Yes, yes. Boning is good, skeletons are bad. It's true, it's true. And we're gonna rock Clinging Bone for a little bit. We still have to use the rib cage. I still have to use the cleaver and the sickle. So we've got 3 other weapons we have to use. We have to get 2 weapons in the DLC. One of them is from a boss. We have to get the recipe for bone darts and then use that. I have no fucking clue where that is, so we're gonna have to do that at some point. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it. I'm gonna buy this. I actually don't know if I'm gonna use this or buy this. I'm gonna pick this up. I don't know if I'm gonna use this, but I might. We'll see. Ah, shit. I was starting my timer and I fell. Hang on. Can I just do this from here? Hang on. Get up! Torrent? Torrent? I swear to God. How did you do that? You, like, got up there and then you failed to, like, stay. Ah! For fuck's sakes. Come on! Torrent, please. Torrent? Okay. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go back. There's a little skeleton in all of us. It's true. It's true. There is a little skeleton in all of us. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can confirm that. That is a thing. Find the location. I'll be honest, even if you find it, I'm probably still gonna have to Google it because I don't know if the directions will help, depending on how good your directions are, but you feel free. He's using his full name. I might not be awake enough yet. What? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. No, there's ghosts! Ghosts of Skeletons Past! Oh, Torrance. It's true, I didn't say Trent. I didn't. That's on me. I should have said Trent. Also, we're listening to a new Halloween list that I found. Currently, we're listening to the songs that are in mine that I've added to the queue, but mine's not that long. But the new Halloween list I found is called, and I quote, oh, hang on. And I quote, the greatest Halloween playlist ever. So, if it's not good, it's not my fault. I will not be responsible. I found it and located it. It'll happen after my list is done, which will probably feature a bunch of songs that are on my list as well, because there's only so many Halloween songs available. Although this person has 262. So, mind you, the first song on their list is called It's Frickin' Bats, and it's 5 seconds long. And it's also been removed from Spotify. So, like, I'm not hopeful, but maybe it'll be good. Torrance McTorrent, is that his last name? McTorrent, I love it. I want the Tarnished Editions. Oh my God, 2 gold eye guys in a row? What are the chances? I want the Tarnished Editions so badly. So bad, I just want to play and just do like new things with the new armor and new runs with the new armor and new starter classes, and the randomizer is going to have new starting classes, which is going to be really fun. So it's going to make randomizer runs even more varied and stuff. Oh, I can't wait. And I imagine there's going to be a balance patch with it, so we might see some stuff get buffed, and maybe some things that are... Oh my God, what is happening? Apparently somebody chose Treat for me instead of Trick. What on earth? That's the 3rd GoldenEye dude in this area. Will I beat Rykard, Lord of Blasphemer, in this run? That is a good one. That's the best one today so far. I will be. But that is a very good joke. Well done. That's strong contender for best joke of the day. Yesterday it was definitely Spineapple on pizza. That was incredible. But Lord of Blasphemer, it's real good. Whoa. We got a lot of running around to do at the beginning of this, which includes getting the bone bow, which I'll have to go back and do at some point. I don't know who I'm going to use the bow on, because we're going to be using bone arrows as well. I imagine I'm probably just going to use it on, like, I don't know, the moose. Maybe. The moose is weak. I could use the bone bow on, like, Mesmer. I haven't used the bow on Mesmer before. I don't hate that plan. Are there recipe plans? Yes, I have one more plan. And possibly another one after that, depending on if I can think of an idea. But the one after this is going to be horror. At the moment, it's horror movie villains or famous horror characters. And like, I'm going to do a bunch of like the different characters with their builds. I don't know if I'm going to do another one after that, or if I'm going to include things that aren't horror movie characters. There might be horror game characters, possibly. Possibly, maybe. I don't know if I grabbed that. That was pointless. I grabbed the other thing because it was actually useful. Currently, we've got Freddy Krueger, Predator, Xenomorph, Jack from The Shining, Dracula, The Legion, Gomez Addams, arguably not horror, but Halloween related. Triangle Head, Ghostface is a possibility, Candyman, Hellraiser's a possibility, It is a possibility, Annabelle's a possibility, Werewolf, like generic werewolf, and Scarecrow. Those are the ones that we have so far. I don't want to do Michael Myers because I did do Michael Myers in the past. The reason Ghostface is a question mark and like unsure is because he's kind of just got a knife. Hellraiser, I don't know what weapons he uses, so I have to figure that out because he is the box, and then he also has sexual torture pain, which I don't really know how I would do that in this game. I don't really know what to do for it. Annabelle, I don't really know what to do for Annabelle, but the rest of them all have like a clear thing that I could probably do with them, you know? The Ghost Rider run. You can't leave Torrent. I could do that. I could. Although the thing is, the Ghost Rider fights on and off his bike. So the argument of you shouldn't leave him doesn't really work because he clearly does leave the bike at times. Gomez build. The suggestion was a rapier because he has like the dueling thing that he does. That was the suggestion. I'm gonna have to take a look, but I think Gomez Addams can definitely work. I did, Cutie. I did. It was very good. It was a really good outfit. I think if you were participating, you would have been in, like, if we'd had enough for a top 5, I think that would have been a top 5. For the from the specimen storehouse, okay. Oi! Okay. Hello, stars. How are you today? I hope that you're doing well. I saw you mentioned you were doing cosplay things. I hope things are going good.
Hiya, Pachu.
From the specimen storehouse, first floor, side of Grace. Head into the room on the left from the entrance, then head down the elevator. Then head into the room and the right, run straight down, turn left, run down the path on the left, not the stairs. There's a hidden wall and it's behind it. I actually might know where that is. That might have been good directions. Ghostface used Mimic Tier. You know, I like that suggestion. That's a really, I mean, I might have to put a spoiler warning on the video for all of these, but that's a really good suggestion. To be fair, if you haven't seen Scream 1 at this point, I think we're past the point of me having to give you a spoiler warning for that movie, because that movie's been out for 20 years? Which would he look like? I don't know if I'm gonna change. So one of the suggestions that I saw was I should change to a character that looks like each of them, which I might do. I might spend some time off stream making my characters so I can have one for every single one. I think if I did, I would do the GOAT, because like there are Gomez Adams that have been around, but there's one that is in my brain as like the Gomez Adams. You know? Can I do a Ghostbusters one? Not really. There's no gun with like a beam. There's like guns because of the ballistas, but there's no like, I have a giant beam weapon, raw, you know? Jar cannon? Yeah, but it's not, it doesn't fire a beam. It just shoots like one thing. One-eyed shield, same thing. It only shoots one bullet at a time. Sword of Light and Flame. Sword of Light and Flame. Do you mean Sword of Night? Because that fires a beam, but it doesn't do this. It's not really like the same as like the Ghostbusters weapon. You know? And it's sorcery run. I don't mind it. Like if one of these characters uses sorcery, I have no issue with that. It's a beam. It is a beam. It is a beam. The problem is, like, if you think of, like, Ghostbusters, they don't fire a beam that does damage. They fire a beam that, like, pulls them in. I don't know if we, like, if that fits the vibe of, like, Comet Azure or Sword of Night and Flame, you know? Comet, which is a beam of charge. That's closer. Fire a beam that sucks. That's a creative solution. Did I not grab the Grace? Am I dumb? No, I must have grabbed the Grace. I must be smart. Alabaster Lord stuff. Could work, yeah. It doesn't feel very Ghostbusters-y, though. Oh, I didn't grab the Grace. I'm dumb. Well, what you gonna do? It doesn't feel very Ghostbusters-y. That's all. There was a suggestion of doing like the Reaper, but I mean that's basically the same as the Scarecrow because they use the same weapon. So gravitational missile, spiral spell. Ooh, spiral spell's pretty good. It doesn't suck them in, but spiral spell is definitely the most similar to the Ghostbusters weapon. Okay, maybe we can do Ghostbusters. Maybe I can add that. The last time that we did Halloween runs, we did, the first one I ever did was the spooky weapons run, and that was awesome because it was just like random spooky weapons that were like creepy and stuff, and that was really fun. There was a lot of things on this that I used, don't get me wrong, but like it was really fun. Then we also did a Michael Myers weapon run, and I could only walk in that one, and that was ridiculous. Have you ever beat Bale when you could only walk and you can't run? It's not fun. Oh, speaking of Michael Myers. And then there was a trick or treat run, which in hindsight was really entertaining, but I don't know how. I don't know if I could do that again. I might be able to do that again if I come up with new wheel things, because we did a wheel with that one where it was either a trick or it was a treat. Because that could be the fourth one. Maybe I bring that one back. That could work. I'm actually really excited for this game. They're bringing a Halloween game out, and I hope it's good. It's going to have a single-player mode. I think it's coming out next year. And it's going to be multiplayer too, so like hopefully it's good, because I would be so down to play a Halloween game. Michael Myers has been my go-to skin in Fortnite. Not that I play Fortnite anymore, but when I was playing Fortnite, Michael Myers was my go-to skin in Fortnite as well. Oh, so good. Hopefully you can play as Michael. I would imagine if it's the multiplayer mode that one person plays as Michael and the rest play as survivors or teens or whatever they're calling it in this game to try and get away from him. That's usually how it goes for the, that's usually how it goes when it comes to, like, horror games where there's a killer. Halloween event, song came on, ran to the dance floor and started breakdancing. Incredible. I love that. Do an addendum to these themes with a Night Rain recluse run and finally get the remembrance done. Can you actually, I just thought of this, is it possible to do remembrances in the Deep of Night mode? Jason Voorhees. Yeah, Jason uses a machete, and I don't think there's a machete in the game. No, okay. Hi, Mitchell, how's it going? How are you? I really should get back to playing more of the Deep of Night. I'm at like partway through level 2 now. I still think, as cool as it is, the fact that the reward that you get is just for the mode and there's no reward for you to use in the rest of the game, and it's just difficulty for the sake of difficulty to then make the difficulty less difficult is weird. And I don't understand who the game mode is meant for. But it is fun getting those new like effects and stuff and like seeing how strong you make your character, but it's still super weird. It's very strange. Where am I going? There it is. Bum, 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 bum. You're starving on your way to becoming a skeleton. Love it. This banner kind of looks like a machete. It does look like one, but it's a little big to be called a machete. But it does look like one. That is true. I don't know why that guy doesn't trigger if you come from that direction. It's super weird. They like have the trigger for them is like right over here, but if you drop down there, then you never trigger the curse guy. Super weird. Super weird. Whatever. Partway through level 2-2. Let's go. Hell yeah. Another gold eyes? What is happening? Our luck is incredible today. This is crazy. No, only running Hollow Knight. Nice. Congrats. Hell yeah. Got to Hornet 1 in 30 minutes. Let's go. Going to new game plus the new game starting stats and weapons. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. It's very like it's fun. It's just beyond difficulty for the sake of difficulty. I just don't understand who the game is trying to sell this mode for, because like especially when you get to like depth 5 where it's insanely hard. What's the point? Carmina got level 3 then dropped down to 2. Congrats. Let's go. Sorry you dropped down to level 2, but congrats on getting to level 3. How mean the village is too? Yeah. I love Legends Arceus, and I'm so sad that I'm not going to be playing Zeta because of decisions that Nintendo's making. But I love Legends Arceus. That game is by far my favorite Pokemon game. By far. They're like, oh, we're so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that makes it all better, don't you know? Outcast somebody, kick them to the curb, and then just say sorry afterwards. It instantly fixes everything. Obviously. So I'm making shiny colors to make a Malamar. I am excited to see what it looks like. I probably won't wind up seeing it in game, but maybe I'll get to see somebody, one of my friends do it. I will say, if you can do it, if you can play a Pokemon game without knowing anything about it beyond whatever Nintendo officially releases, it is amazing. But it's so hard because there's like, of all the games that are out there for people that spoil things and what's the word I want? Data mine stuff. I think Pokemon is the worst for it, especially because Cerebi exists, and Cerebi is a really good resource, but they just straight up fucking post data mine shit on their webpage like it's news, so everybody just talks about it, and it's fucking infuriating. I hate it. Like, really useful website, a lot of good information on that website, but I hate the way they treat data mine shit. Data mine stuff should be treated like spoilers, and it never is, and I despise it. Plays data on your Switch 1? Yep. Totally valid, 100%. I hope it runs well. I'm not hopeful, because it is much more intensive, I think, than Scarlet and Violet, and that barely ran well, but I hope it runs well for you. Oh, come on, Trent, get up there. Trent? Trent? Is this easier? Ooh, that might be easier. No, that's not easier. There we go. No, you're not supposed to see me. That's why I do that. Leave me alone. Go away. I don't like you. It's rude. Last Pokemon game, can't play Gen 10 or the inevitable Gen 5. Keep doing what they're doing. Yep, no, I'm with you on that. I agree. I think I'm at the point now where I really love Pokemon still. Pokemon is a fundamental part of my childhood and my life, but what they're doing, can't do it. They spoil everything. I fucking hate Cerebi. They're really useful, but they just everything gets spoiled. I thought, man, playing fucking like Silksong, I was worried about getting backseated, and there wasn't really a lot. It was really good. I was actually really impressed. When I played Hollow Knight the first time, it was pretty bad, but like it was pretty good. But man, Pokemon is just, oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Now you didn't do a 4-part puzzle? Have fun, Jade. Yeah. You know what's even worse? You want to know something, Jade? I'm glad that you didn't have to experience this because they've updated it. Did you know that the cog section that you just did, that parkour section, the cogs used to do double damage and they now do single because they updated it. So it used to be like 1,000 times worse. Well, I mean, technically it used to be just twice as bad, but you know what? You get the point. So you'd be going through that and you'd get hit by the wheels for no discernible reason because you bounced on them, but the way they moved, it hit you anyways because fuck you as the player. And then you would take 2 damage. Not 1, you'd take 2 damage. And at that point in the game, you're probably gonna have like 7 masks. So what you'd have is basically 3 tries to do the parkour section before you would have to either quit out or go back to the bench if you didn't want to die and lose your shit. It was fucking stupid. Path of Pain flashbacks, but Path of Pain didn't do double damage. And Path of Pain, you could just hang out and wait for your thing to heal, your hive blood thing. Awful. I'm glad they changed it, and I'm glad that you don't have to do it. You're still on 5? I think I had 6 at that point. I think. 7 might be an overstatement. I'm pretty sure I had 6. I might be thinking 7 because I also had something that made it so that I could take a free hit. Oh my god. Also, I don't know if it's a hot take, but I think the Monster Mash is a bad song. I have it on this list because it's a Halloween song, but I think it's a bad song. I hope they fix things in Silksong to eventually make it feel less like it's a drain and frustrating, because it's the biggest problem with Silksong for me is just the amount of things in that game that feel like they beat you, the player, down, and like there's no respite. It's just hard all the time, and you never get like relaxation and easy. It's just always a lot over. And I know they've been doing changes, so I'm hopeful that they're going to eventually get it to a more fairly balanced spot than what they've currently got it at. I hope. Okay, so that's that. Let's go back around and go in, and then we can go get the bone dart recipe, and we can go beat up somebody with bone darts. I also have to get the bone bow. I have to figure out the recipe, where I got the recipes for the other bone arrows as well. The one problem with consumable runs and arrow runs is the fact that I have to craft everything, which means I have to actually farm shit. And I don't like that. And I don't have to do that because I'm on PC. So technically, I could just give myself unlimited. But that feels like it goes against the entire point of the challenge. You know? Line the notes up? Yeah, pretty much. There's only, on each of them, there's only like one way that it can work. All directions? Nah, not yet. I'm not there yet. Eventually, when I get there, I'll take directions. But not yet. Not yet. You haven't found it stressful at all? So here's the problem that I have with it. It feels like when you are going through the game, everything is constantly difficult. And it doesn't feel like there's anything that ever is, especially the early game. Doesn't feel like there's ever anything that is kind of like an easier zone. Everything feels like the difficulty is always in max. And the more that you go into the game, the more stuff you get, which makes it arguably easier. But it takes so long to get to the point of feeling like you are remotely powerful. Take the mask shards. The mask shards, you don't get really your first mask, like a full mask, until what, 10 to 15 hours into the game. And given that everything is doing double damage to you, that means that you have the ability to survive 3 hits. You have to hit the boss, what, 8 to 10 times to be able to heal 1.5 hits, which means you have to survive in a boss fight for long enough to get 8 to 10 hits to be able to heal back 1.5 of what they've done to you. And they can hit you multiple times in a row if you wind up in a bad spot because the iframes in that game just aren't really there. The better way to balance that game would have been if they had decided, okay, everything's going to do double damage. Cool. You're going to start with 5 masks. Cool. Totally fine now. But we're going to give you a lot of mask shards at the beginning so you can grow your health faster because we made everything do more damage. Metroid, good example of it. You start off with very low health. You start off with 100 or 99 technically. And then you can find energy tanks to gain another 100. But you don't find them as often at the beginning. And then when you get more stuff, you can find them. It's more periodic that you'll find them later throughout the game. And they didn't do that. They wait for like 10 to 12 hours before you're able to actually gain even 1 extra health, and that 1 extra health doesn't actually give you 1 extra hit. It gives you half a hit, which also feels punishing. And it should have been, okay, if you explore the beginning, you get your first ability, you start exploring with that ability, you can find a couple mask shards. You get your second ability, you start exploring with that, you can find a couple mask shards. Okay, you found 1, it's been about 5 hours, 6 hours. okay, you've got it in the next ability, you find 3 more mass shards or something. Like, they should have had them more frequently at the beginning and not mid to end game. I think their balance of what they did is totally whack and totally off. Especially when you compare it to the original game, you compare it to Ori, you compare it to the Metroid games. They should have had it be a slower curve of upgrades, or a faster curve of upgrades. The curve shouldn't have been like this. The curve should have been a line. And instead, they did a curve where it starts off incredibly slow and then it dives, like it jumps up really fast where you get a bunch of shit all at the same time. But by the point that you need all the shit at the same time, you've already beaten like a good majority of the game, and the shit they're giving you is like, haha, you got... I watched somebody yesterday get the final upgrade for their weapon after they'd beaten every single boss. Because it was so fucking out of the way to get it. I'm not gonna spoil it or anything, but... Okay, I got the final upgrade. I don't need this anymore. This is pointless. And you could argue, well, they should have explored more. I mean, sure, but... The game has literally the whole way through been like, okay, we're gonna show you, we're gonna not give you upgrades until way later. Haha. Hello, Bit. How you doing? A lot of you suck at Hollow Knight. It is really fun. It is. There are. I complain a lot about Silksong. There's a lot of things in the game that I genuinely do like and have a great time with. The movement of Hornet, when it works, because there's times where it doesn't work, is really good. There's a lot of fun areas to explore. There's some really good boss fights. There is a lot to like. There's also some frustrations in the way they design things. How did you see me? This song is so good. This is my favorite Halloween song. Where they're not being easier areas and things. I don't think there are, though. I mean, it's fair that you disagree. That's totally fine. I don't think there's easier areas, because take the early game when you start the game off and you get in. Everything's doing double damage. Everything is designed to beat you, the player, down and make you feel like you can't do anything. And then the first areas you find a lava area where everything does double damage. Okay, well that sucks. Okay, well I found an area where there's one of the worst runbacks into an insane gauntlet room that is horrendously hard. Okay, and that's where the runback goes to. Okay, well that's not easy. I don't know. I don't think back on my time in that game, and I can't think of an area where I felt like I was really strong until the end game. Because every area that you found, everything took like 7 to 8 hits at least to kill it for basic enemies. Which is crazy. What area would you say was an easier area? What would you say? Bass Just Slaps? It's so good. It's such a good song. I'm not a big Stevie Wonder fan, but I do like this. I do like this. We see things differently. Well, what's an area? Give me an easy area that you think was an easy area. Maybe I'm misremembering. An area where you felt like there was respite and it was not as difficult as the previous area, or something that you had just gone through that was really hard, and then you got to the spot and it felt, oh, this is great. This is kind of like a nice chill spot that I can feel more calm and relaxed in it. I'm early on Marrow. So Marrow, you start off and you immediately are taking double damage, though. And especially when you're coming from either no game or from Hollow Knight. And then you're immediately taking double damage on anything. I don't know if I would call that chill, though. That was one of the areas that people complain about the most because of it. And the one past Detox, Farfields. Farfields is relatively chill, I will agree. But Farfields is also an optional area. Kind of. Not really. Depends on what route you're doing in the speedrun, but... Where do you take double damage in Marrow, the bigger enemies that crawl on the ground? As far as I remember it, everything in Marrow did double damage. Hello, meme. You have Marrow's hard? When you first start the game and you join into the game, I think that the game is very punishing right off the get-go. I'm pretty sure when the game first came out, everything was doing double damage in that area. It might not now. I'd have to actually, hang on, do I still have my VODs? Bum 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 bum. Hello, Saki, how are you? Cheers. Only Skull Guys and Flying Boars did double. Well, let me go see. Hang on. Hold, please. Trying to find a spot where I take damage. Hang on. Belbeast was a boss was understandable for me. I still think that, like, especially when you're coming from previous game or no game, and you get into this game and you're like, oh, I have 5 health, and then all of a sudden things are just doing double damage to you. I think it's still incredibly punishing and not chill, but... Okay, yes, it looks like it's just the big guys and the boulders. Cool. I still think that for the opening area, it shouldn't be. I think Marrow's fine if you watch your step. I think the problem is that, again, it might be just different views on it. I think that your first area, number one, the first area shouldn't do double damage at all. Maybe the boss can, that's fine, or at least one attack on the boss can, but the first area shouldn't do double damage at all. I think that's not fun. Number two, your finding of things in that area, they don't give you a lot of stuff right off the get-go. And, like, I'm trying to think back to other Metroidvanias that I've played, but I feel like other Metroidvanias give you upgrades significantly more often than Silksong does in the beginning, which is why it feels incredibly punishing and unfun in that area. Don't find it to be that big a problem. I think that, especially coming from Hollow Knight, the expectation in Silksong is that you played Hollow Knight a lot, which is not what the expectation for a sequel should be. A DLC, yes, but a sequel, it should not be. Into the Citadel with 5 masks concerning. That's what I had, meme. Even if you go back and explore, like, I was thinking about this the other day. If you go back and you explore a bunch of stuff with the abilities that you have, you'll maybe get to 6. I think I got my 6th either slightly before or into just after it in the Citadel. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was the case. But 6 doesn't make a difference. It is different now. The Citadel is different now. The Citadel is different now. But nothing does double and Marrow's complicated movement patterns. That shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter if they have complicated move patterns, because if you hit the big guys, they don't get bounced back and they're going to charge through the attack and you're going to take double. Right? You got 7 masks without touching the Citadel once. Fair. Level of exploration then, but the game doesn't make them more readily available. I'm not hating on, like, I feel like I'm just giving Silksong shit. I'm not hating on it. I think there's a lot of stuff that's good in that. But there's a lot of things that the game does that are very poor. Especially for a Metroidvania. Which, I'm not hating on it, but there are things like, you don't get upgrades as often as you should in the early game. You get upgrades way more frequently in the later game, especially as you start finding things. The bosses are not rewarding. You kill a boss, you don't get anything for it most of the time. How's it going, Nighttime? How you doing? Even if things don't have complicated move patterns in the open area, they shouldn't do double damage. It's just not what they should be. And especially for things that happen later in, which I'm not going to explain, the idea of double damage being anywhere in the game, despite things that happen in the game, doesn't make sense for stuff that I can't talk about, which I'm not going to. The shell shard mechanic is completely irrelevant and shouldn't be in the game, because the only time the shell shard mechanic ever actually matters is when you're stuck on a boss. And until you're stuck on a boss, it doesn't matter at all because you're getting shell shards randomly. So you're like, oh, I have infinite shell shards. And then the second you're stuck on a boss, it's like, okay, well, now I have none and I'm gonna have to go farm this shit. It shouldn't exist, just like it shouldn't have existed in Bloodborne with blood vials, because that was incredibly dumb. One of the later movement abilities, again, I'm not gonna spoil it, but one of the later movement abilities, costing Silk to use it is stupid. It shouldn't cost Silk. It's a movement ability. And the amount of times you can get screwed is crazy. Artorias is there twice? I mean, pick the Artorias you want to vote for then. Listen, it's how it goes. It picks from a random list. I don't know what to tell you. There are great bosses. There's also some very bad bosses. The maggot mechanic is awful in that game. The moving Hornet feels really good, except for the times where it doesn't work. It feels really good to use. Can you add Savage Beastfly to the poll? No. Savage Beastfly is a horrendous boss, though. God, I hate that boss. How's it going, Zallard? How you doing? Trans TED Talk? Ran half the DLC before finding out it was the run button. Oh boy. It is actually all, you're right, it is all DS1 bosses. I enjoyed my time in Silksong for what I played of it. I think that Silksong is not as good as Hollow Knight. I think Hollow Knight is a better game with the difficulty and the evolution of your character to be a more linear line that is not a curve is significantly better for a Metroidvania, because the curve that you get as Hornet, where if you compare the start of a run to the end of the game, you are so much more powerful in Silksong with so many more things you can do, and it ramps up like crazy at the end of the game, unlike in Hollow Knight where it feels more like a linear line, that you are actually getting more powerful throughout the game at a fairly even pace. That feeling doesn't exist in Silksong. Silksong feels like you're bashing your head against hard thing after difficult thing after not getting movement abilities, not getting upgrades for hours and hours until you finally start getting stuff, and then it suddenly skyrockets. In Hollow Knight, it was a lot more balanced, and I think they did a better job with it in that game because of that. Yeah, stupid item to make the boss fight easier. I know exactly which item you're gonna go. Got your busted shield, nice. I will say, that item does help, but only kind of. But it does help, so go for it. Definitely get it. All right, let's see if I know exactly where I'm going based off the description I got from Crown earlier. Silksong, the combat is better in Silksong. Yes, I agree. I think the combat is much better in Silksong. I also like that a bunch of the abilities are not just upgraded versions of your previous abilities. I think that's very cool. But because they did that, that's where, again, you get that curve instead of getting the linear line, because they designed, I'm going to make up a number. You can tell me if I'm right. Let's say six abilities in Hollow Knight. There's 6 abilities, and the entire game is built around these 6 abilities, and then you can upgrade the different abilities. And then in Silksong, they're like, oh, let's make it like 12 different ones. But because of that, now as you get things, you exponentially get stronger and exponentially get way more powerful, which you don't get in Hollow Knight because of it. Metroidvania called Zao. No, but I have heard of that. I have heard of it. I should have done my shadow blessings. That would have been smart. Okay, if I'm right, it's this one. I don't know if that was right. I can't tell based off the name. Hang on. Ow. A lot of Hollow Knight's abilities work a lot better together than Silksong's. I'd agree with that too. Yeah, I think the red tool mechanic is really neat, but they are kind of independently distinct and only for combat, unlike a lot of the stuff in Hollow Knight where it felt like it all kind of flowed and made sense together. Prison A. Well, to be fair, Saki, that's because the pull for Pokemon has well over probably 1,300. I don't want to say 15, 1,300 Pokemon in it, whereas this only has like 300 or something like that. Somewhere in there. So it makes sense. It's also like why I think Nine Souls does a better job, because the curve on Nine Souls is more similar to Hollow Knight, where again it's a linear increase in power. It's not just a you're weak, you're getting stronger, and all of a sudden you're off to the races, which is the big problem that Silksong has of like it's just whoop. Okay, I need to check if... Oh, I don't have the crafting kit. Let's go get the crafting kit. And then we can go finally do Bone Dart stuff on literally one boss. We're just going to beat up Renala with it because I don't want to do it on anyone else. Hello? Have I tried Grime? I don't think I have. I don't think I've even heard... I might have heard of Grime. I don't know if I've heard of Grime. Crafting kit. Wonderful. Do I have the ability to make Bone Darts? I do! I make 5 per thin beast bone. Ooh, okay, okay. As often as my poll shows 2 times. I think you are misremembering how often my poll shows bosses twice. It doesn't happen nearly that often given how many polls we get. This is a... What's the term? Something bias? I don't remember what the term is. It's something bias, I know that. Thin beast bones. All of these. Thank you. Recency bias. That's the term. I figured it out. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we might not be able to beat a boss with these. Did you know I can only hold 40? Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Actually, let me go upgrade this first. We're gonna go... I need to pick up, what do I need to pick up? I need Grave Glovewort 7 and a 10. Hang on. Grave Glovewort 7. We're gonna combine the Bone Darts with the summon. Okay? Okay. Base game. Grave Glovewort 7. Oh, all of these are kind of terrible places. I guess if I'm going down here anyways, I can do this. This will work. Okay, so what's the best way there then? The best way there is gonna be this way. Yes, this will work. Or they made a Nine Souls Sean song. I'd play it. I'd 100% play that. Really good Metroidvania Souls like. Good to know, good to know. I do think if Silksong was a DLC, like a big DLC for Hollow Knight, I think all of the complaints about difficulty and stuff that I have and all the issues and everything would disappear, because it would just be like, okay, well, it's a DLC. It's meant to be harder. That's fine. We're taking all the experience that I have in the base game and I'm supposed to be more difficult. But it's a sequel. And you got to assume that if someone plays your sequel, they might not have played the first one. Because, like, a lot of people do that, where they play the sequel and they don't play the first one. So you got to assume that players might do that. More personal preference than recency bias. What? Why would it be what? Hello, Goku, how's it going? I'm confused. I don't know why that'd be personal preference over recency bias, because I feel like it'd be recency bias where you're noticing something that's happening because it's happened recently versus something that maybe doesn't happen as frequently because you don't notice it. Oi, where am I going? This way. This way. Oh, experience, not preference. Gotcha. I mean, maybe. I still think it falls under recency bias more than anything. Players that do that sucks. Tutorial is so get good. I will forever hate when people are like, oh, just get better at the game. No! That's fine to complain about. It's fine to complain about things sometimes. Sometimes things are bad and you're allowed to complain about it. For example, I think PCR is not a great fight. I think PCR is fine as a fight, but it's too much all the time and he needs more of a chill. PCR would be a really good Sekiro boss because the Sekiro bosses are designed around being constantly on the go and doing shit all the time. He would be a great Sekiro boss. Terrible Elden Ring boss, though. Godskin Duo would also be a lot better if they were more chill. Like, if they were more akin to the Demon Princes, oh my god, they would be great. PCR just summon BBHs as ads? You monster. That's why I don't have a problem with most things they're doing. I mean, maybe. I think, like, even coming from Hollow Knight, unless you are, like, beating up the Pantheon of the God stuff and you've done, like, 112%, I think that there's a lot of... If you were to go from beating Hollow Knight without the DLCs to playing Silksong, the difficulty curve would feel insane. I also am not a big fan of the fact they took a lot of the Dark Souls things and did, like, these... Hey... We're doing this funny bit because it's funny for us as the devs to do this thing. Like this bench that hurts you. But then there's no respite. There's no like, okay, yeah, you get a nice little chill moment after that. No, it's just meant to be mean. And that doesn't feel good as well. 50 Primal Aspects chasing them, but no Toon Cherry thinks that's the norm. I think Elden Ring's a really good example of, I'm going to use not Shadow of the Erdtree because Shadow of the Erdtree is not a game, it's a DLC. I'm gonna use Elden Ring specifically. Elden Ring is a sequel to Dark Souls 3. I don't care who you are, this is basically Dark Souls 4. We all know it. It basically is. That's a 9? I need a legendary. Okay, I guess it's... Is that a legendary? That might be a legendary. Elden Ring is a sequel to Dark Souls 3. It's basically Dark Souls 4, right? Fuck me, man. Elden Ring is significantly easier than Dark Souls 3 is if you use all the tools that are available to you. Because you have summons, you have spirit summons, you have insane buffs, you have the ability to go anywhere you want in the world, pretty much, with some exceptions. We're not going to get into that, but some exceptions. You can go pretty much anywhere you want in the world and get as strong as you want. You can make your weapon with very minimal effort. You could have almost a max level weapon within 3 hours. The dev even uses the easy mode. Miyazaki is on record saying, I purposely use spirit summons because I'm bad at the game. This game is designed for somebody that is new to the game to come in. It's also why this game has an insane mass appeal and has skyrocketed Souls likes to be basically what everybody uses, or the entire formula people have been going for games for the past like fucking 4 years, and why there's so many Souls likes that have come from it, because Elden Ring got that mass appeal. If they had made Elden Ring only for the people that were no-hitting Dark Souls 3 using their fists while they were controlling the game with their feet while skydiving, this game would have been utter shite and nobody would have played it. But they didn't make it for them. They made it for the people that are bad at the game, and they gave them the tools to make it easier. And that's why this game is so good. Because it was designed for the average player, not for the people that are doing the stupid, insane bullshit you see on YouTube that is, I mean, arguably kind of shit that I do too. It's not for us. We have the ability to do shit like that in the game, but it's not designed for us. It's designed for people that are not playing this game. And that's why it's so good. And that's one of the areas that I think Silksong fails as a game, is that it's designed for the people that play Hollow Knight. It's not designed for everybody else. And it should have been designed for everybody else first. And then there should have been hard things for the Hollow Knight players after. Path of Pain is a great example of for the Hollow Knight players. Pantheon 5, great example for the Hollow Knight players. Malenia, arguably a good example of an optional thing for the players that are really good at the game, because she is really hard. There are ways to make her easy. We're not going to get into that, but like arguably, you know, I may as well ring the bell because I'm going over here anyways. Is anyone going to play it? Also true, Goku. Also true. Is this not a... I'm furious. God fucking damn it! Sword from the chest at the beginning of the game for all of Elden Ring and DLC. Which sword are you talking about? Now that you got the item. So the thing about that item is there is an easy way to not need it, which this is going to sound like a good thing. I promise it's not. But dodging the thing that makes you need the item does help. If you can learn how to dodge that. I haven't used the item in a while. If you learn how to dodge it, but if you don't know the dodge, then yes, the item will definitely help. It definitely will. It's true. And like I said, I already said the PCR I think is a bad boss, so. Oogie Boogie Run, aka Swarm of Flies. I actually have the Legion down for Swarm of Flies, because they're apparently a bug thing, so. Beating PCR with 4 potato batteries. I've seen that. Someone did that. Crazy. Bunch of soldiers near a safe thing. There's a chest with a random long sword. I don't know which one you're talking about, but you can do that with honestly, every weapon in this game is good. Oh, Lord's Sword and Greatsword. Yeah, I mean, 100% you can use that. I wouldn't argue and say that that is necessarily the best opening one at the beginning of the game. There's definitely other weapons at the beginning of the game that are arguably more powerful. Arguably. But that is a very good weapon still. It's the first one you found. That's fair. Don't take this as hate on that weapon. I've used literally every weapon in this game at this point, and I have beat Malenia with every single weapon. They're all good. Who are we boning? We're boning every boss. Do you have a preference of one to bone? Is it a farm fingerprint stone shield? I don't think you have to farm that. Doesn't that, isn't that just a guaranteed item you can get down in the area past Fake Moog? I feel like it is. Yeah, I don't think you can farm it. I'm pretty, God damn it! As far as the boss, he didn't kill an area they didn't go to. Fair enough. I will say, I know what strat you're going for. I wouldn't use Lord Sword and Greatsword for it. I think there's a better weapon for it, but you can beat that boss with pretty much anything if you learn it. So if you feel like doing what you're doing, keep doing what you're doing. Oh, Keith David, incredible voice. Okay, so the 7 is down in the Fissure, so let's go down to the Fissure. But where the fuck do I get the 10? I know Saki said it's the hard to reach ones. Do you know exactly which ones it is? I know there's one up by Ancient Dragon Man that I usually run past. Have you boned Rick yet? No, I have not boned Rick yet. I have not, it's true. So it worked out. That's fair. Oh, really, Valkyrie? That's so cool. That's so cool. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of this movie overall. I think this movie's fine. It's not my favorite movie ever. But this song... Oh, this song is so good. Nice and full of positive energy. Ah, I love that. Love that. Okay, I'm assuming it's gonna be, there's gonna be at least one down here. There has to be. This is not the Fisher site, right? No, yes, it is. From the stone, no, wait. From the Fisher Waypoint site of Grace. Okay, so it's not this one. It must be down below. No, don't touch me. Okay, St. Trina's arrows, not helpful. Ow. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Thank you. Let's go mix. What am I looking for? We're gonna get a Grave 7. Grave Glovewort 7, and then I need to try and find a Grave 10. Or a Ghost 10, whatever the 10 version is to upgrade a Spirit Summon to 10. Because we're gonna try and use the Spirit Summon again on the Wolf and hope that maybe it being a plus 10, it'll win. All right, is this the one? Fisher Cross. From the Fisher Waypoint. Okay, this is not the Fisher Cross, or not the Fisher Waypoint, okay? Named are generic. We've named them Spooky and Scary, but it's my skeletons. Okay, this is not one. This is not one. There might be one over there. Maybe. Possibly. I hate you, 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 I hate you. Shit, shit, shit! No, thank you! Stop following me. Please, please stop following me. No, 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 no. Bad bird, bad bird, bad bird. Bad, 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 bad. Huh! Ow. Is there one over there? I'm gonna go kill the one up top and then we'll go over there. How's it going, world? How you doing? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Everything's fine. Were you panicked? I wasn't panicked. I can't tell. I don't think there's one over there. Are you something? Are you helpful? Nope. Well, maybe. I might need 6s. 9% sure all the Stone Coffins in Cerulean Cove have at the top. I can confirm they do not. I thought the same. And I went there and most of them have a 9 or an 8. Which is really useful. You think he panicked? You have no proof of this. Never happened. Never happened. Your new favorite thing in Silksong? If you can say it and it's not a spoiler, feel free to tell me. If it is a spoiler, don't say it. But if it's not a spoiler, feel free. Okay. From the Fisher Waypoint, head south and turn left. You'll find a corpse sitting on a ledge. Oh, it's this. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Okay, there's our 7. Now I need a 10. Hold. Great Grave Glovewort. Ow, there's one there. Okay, apparently there's one inside of here, but there is one over here. I'm gonna go to the Cerulean Coast one. Hang on. Okay, so they said from the Cerulean Coast cross. Oh wait, I know where we're going. I think I know where we're going. I would never gaslight you. That is, I would never. How dare you? Me? Aww. It's over here, I think. I think this is it. Nope, not this. Okay, hang on. The Cerulean Coast cross site of Grace, go onto the beach. Okay, I did not do that. Hang on, hang on. It is a very pretty area, I agree. Say Greymoor. I think that's early enough you can probably say it. I've already got it. I'm worried it's other people that haven't played the game. Go onto the beach by dropping directly from the above location or by traveling northwest from the Grace. What? You want me to go to this? What? And turning right onto a narrow path to the beach front. Okay, I think I know where they're talking. This is the worst description ever, Fextra, but it's fine. I think I know where they want me to go. They're just giving the worst description humanly possible. Is that it? That might be it. Or that might be one of them. Oh, I'm Crowned. I've already, like, it's not for me. I've already found, like, probably what it is, because I've already beaten a huge chunk of that game, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody else, you know? Since we're not playing that game right now. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This is the song, by the way, from Hocus Pocus, but it's a version of the song that somebody made that is actually the full song, and it makes me very happy because I love it. Ma'am? Oh, right, she moves now, right? Because everything is fucked. That's right. Spirit tuning. 7, 8, 9. Wonderful. Okay. Get your bets in now, chat. Can this level 10 summon solo a dog? Someone has to tell you to leave. Makes sense, makes sense. No faith. No faith from Mikshul, okay? Ow. On the next stream to be safe. Well, I'm not playing Silksong anymore on stream, so you'll be waiting a while. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's give the dog a bone. Or a lot of bones in this case. Let's go, militiamen. Oh, they're so much tankier. Oh my god, they have a chance. Oh, man, plus 10 versus plus 6? Holy fuck. I believe. I've never believed in these skeletons more. It's gonna be really close, and there's no shot they kill any other boss, but they might be able to kill this guy. And the wolf missed too? Oh my god. Come on. You're so close. I believe. It only took getting you to plus 10 to even remotely have a chance. I can see these summons being useful if you're actually fighting the boss and not just wanting them to do it on their own. Okay, I can see the vision of what they were going for here. I think they're not great for this purpose, but I understand the vision of what they were going for. You missed. How did you miss the attack? Okay, well, the dog missed too, so that's fine. Okay, he's up. Oh, they win this 100%. Oh, 100% they win. Absolutely. Unless he doesn't get an attack off, which is really embarrassing for him. It's okay. The other ones are there. Yeah! Good job, guys. I'm so proud of you. I always believed in you. 10 out of 10. High bone. Yeah, yeah, high bone. Yeah, good job. This is the laziest gameplay. This is riveting. This is Pokemon, but Elden Ring. We get the aggro talisman. Fun fact, Mix, did you know the aggro talisman doesn't work or do anything at all? It's true. And then there's this, to be fair, they are a +10. So they are a little over leveled for this area. All right, now the next bet, which isn't really a bet, but do you think you think Bone Darts can kill Renala? Took advantage of it. It doesn't. I can confirm to you, Mix, 100%. The aggro talisman functionally does not work at all and doesn't do anything. True, genuinely serious. It actually does not. After killing 2 bosses, right, to go through the cathedral doors. What you talking about? Okay. I mean, Bone Darts on the first phase will be helpful for the children. I don't know what's gonna happen in the actual killing of Renala though, or phase 2. I don't envision this doing enough damage. $68. Maybe. No chance. I'm gonna try, okay? Okay. Well, we have the skeleton friends, so maybe they'll be able to do something, although they're a little unwieldy when it comes to aiming in the correct direction. Why can you only hold 40 bone darts? What the fuck is that about? I should be able to hold 99 of these. Oh, I got really excited. I thought they were aiming in the correct direction, but they were not. Well, they, at the end, were aiming in the correct direction, but... Huh. Oh! Okay, I don't know who you're aiming at. You missed completely. Turn and hit her. Here, this one. Fuck. Mix, that was just a lucky thing. I can promise you 100%, they do not do anything. I know this for a fact. The talisman literally does not actually work. It's been confirmed by people testing it. It doesn't do anything at all. Oh, that's what you're talking about. No, this is Renala. This is one of the great runes you can get. It is actually not the second great rune. There is actually no order for the great runes. You can get them in almost any order with an exception, but almost any order. Ooh, poison bone darts is, ooh. I forgot those were a thing. Are those made of bones? They are. That's weird. Poison bone darts were in the base game, but poison darts weren't? Okay, that's very strange. I don't know why that was the case. Interesting. Yeah, the aggro pulling talisman. Yeah, if you follow the way the game kind of directs you, then she's usually the second one that most people do. I do agree. Okay, apparently this is located from the fella over here or over here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Poison bone darts made of bone. Listen here, meme. Bone darts weren't added until the DLC, so forgive me for thinking that maybe these weren't made of bone for some reason. I mean, I need this anyways. This is not the one I actually came here for, but... Okay, it's not this guy, it's the other guy. All right, hang on. Smoldering Church. Yeah, I'm buying the, I'm off to buy the recipe. It says, can be purchased from the nomadic merchant from... Oh, wait, this is this is can be purchased from them. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought this was the recipe. I misunderstood. Where do I get the recipe? Oh, Smoldering Church. That's what you're saying. Got it! Golden flower! Falling the arrows near if I were Dawn or Melania. Is that true? I believe Melania. I'm surprised. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm surprised at the Radon thing though, but I believe you. It's been a while since I've followed the arrows or the directions the game requires of you or expects of you. I mean, to be fair, buying them is probably just easier at this point because I'm here. And he sells unlimited of them, so this is probably just easier than getting the recipe, eh? All right, we 100% now. There's no way we don't do this, right? Right? Probably. Right? And also, in defense of me being surprised that something that says bone in the name is made of bone, the greatsword weapon is a colossal sword. So I don't want to hear it, okay? This game doesn't make sense half the time, all right? Murder and take his bell bearing? No! What is wrong with you? Absolutely not. Level 140 sucks. I can imagine that. To be fair, obliterating bosses in one hit is also very fun as well. So, I mean, like, you know. Okay, sounds good, Saki. Have fun. Hiya! You know what? I'm just going to summon these guys now. Because why not? Maybe they'll actually prove useful. Okay. There we go. Yep. Uh-huh. All right, we're definitely gonna poison first, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, they're hitting her. Well, they were briefly. She is poisoned? Yes, she is poisoned. Okay, fantastic. This is gonna take a second, but we're gonna do this. Hit. There you go, good, okay. Excuse me, come through, don't mind me. Boop. Okay, she's still poisoned. Okay, she's still poisoned, good. I probably don't want to use too many of these if I can help it. Dude, they're hitting her. They're not trying to hit her, they're trying to hit anything but her. But you know what? I'm gonna give them Gonna give them credit. They're actually doing the job. I'm super proud of them. You. Nope, not you. I was not looking that way. I'm so proud of my skeletons. Look at them go. I didn't throw it? That was fucking weird. Are you still poisoned? Yeah, you're still poisoned. Okay. They're gonna be a lot more useful in the second phase because it's just gonna be her until the summons. Okay. Hiya! Ow! Hello? Where's my choir? Found them. Okay, and you. There is a chance that they're going to be aiming at her. Oh! Okay, okay. Ha-ha! Get boned in the face! Don't take that out of context. Oh my God, are they gonna do it? They needed a little bit of help from me. We needed me to get in there with some throwing things, but there's a chance. Although the summons are a little scary. Well, the summons will eventually go away and they'll come back to life, my guys. So maybe this is okay. Although you're scary. Yeah, you're the one I was worried about. I mean, if I could poison her again, I think we're fine. We should need the poison to run out. And she's very chill during this too. Oh, I don't love that. Oh, good, you're aiming for the right one. Amazing, 10 out of 10. Okay, we lost one, but in theory, they'll come back to life in time? Yeah! Okay, great. Great. And I'm distracting. I'm providing distraction. A much needed yes. Oh my God, they might actually do it. There's a chance. And then they can retire for forever. Ow. Okay, I need you to poison. I don't think you poisoned yet. That's unfortunate. Are you stinky? Okay, she's stinky. So we win as long as I don't die. Which I guess I'll just, you know what? I'm just gonna go over here. Good luck. Perfect. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Well done. Yeah. High bone. High bone. High bone. High bone. High bone. Wonderful. High bone. Oh, well, okay. That was great. And then I never need to use them ever again. Hello, Kristen. How are you doing? How's it going? Brought your gang and are bugging Renala. She deserves it, to be fair. What about the bandit skeleton one? I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't exist, and we're not going to discuss them. No, my goal was to use the summon once. We used one of them. That's all that matters. We used one. Also, this guy's kind of an idiot and useless, but we used one. That's all that matters. I ain't using the other one. It's not happening. Let's go get the bone bow, shall we? That was really entertaining, and I'm glad that worked out. They can go back in the boneyard. It's true. I need to do a summon only run still. Excuse me, coming through. Versus 150 for Thin Beast Bone and 2 plus Poison Blooms. That is true. I think buying them was the better way. I agree. Where can I get the bone arrows? Honestly, I think the bone bow should have a special property where it increases damage of bone arrows. I don't think it does that, but I think it should. Kale? Okay. Easy peasy then. Perfect. There's also rot bone, cold bone, and poison bone arrows that I can get, and I have the recipe for the rot bone arrows, but I know that one's a pain in the ass to actually create. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Excuse me. Why are you in the way? Get the fuck out of the way. Move your ass. I'm assuming we're all driving with Kristen to work as well. Given the time of the day, or we're already at work. I don't know which it is. Hiya! Already at work? Ooh, we didn't get a drive today. I'm gonna need you to go back home and bring us for the drive. I was expecting a morning drive, and I'm disappointed I didn't get one. And if your boss has questions, just send them here. I'll just tell them it's skeleton business and they need to mind their own. They wouldn't understand. They've got too much flesh going on, you know? Ooh, because you work from home. Love it. Ow. Ow. How are you? Oh, there's a fucking spider. I was like, where? What is hitting me? Is a spider. Is a spitter. You know what I could get? Because it actually might prove useful on this run. I could try this. Because this actually has, like, synergy with the skeletons. Every time they die, right? I get a boost. I think it's only like 20% and it doesn't last very long, but I get a boost. All right, Bombo. We only have one more weapon to pick up, which is from Putrescent Noit. Can you go away? Stop following me. To go pick up, we got rot bone. I need cold bone, poison bone, regular bone. And I'm sure there's another type of bow and arrow I'm forgetting. I'll pull up the list in a second. Arrows, Elden Ring. Arrows and bolts. Okay. We've got blood bone, bone arrow, cold bone. Why are there so many bone things? Fire bone. Halig bone, lightning bone, magic bone, peak bone, poison bone, rainbow bone, rot bone, no, rainbow stone, sorry, rot bone, sleep bone, good God, sleep bone, storm wing bone. Crazy. That is a crazy amount of things that are bone in this game. But I guess it makes sense because the arrows are gonna, like, you know, they're gonna make it out of bone to make the arrow, but that's still like the amount of things that are made of bone in this. given that there's only one bone arrow or bone bow in the entire game, because I guess there is bone great arrows, but there's no bone great bow as well. In what world? Yeah, right. Yeah, fuck off. No, leave me alone. No, don't touch me. Absolutely not. How dare you? I could use sleep bone arrows on the Godskin duo. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I kind of like that. I haven't done that. Think I can kill... You know what I might do? I might just use the bone bow on a couple bosses, because the amount of arrows that we have available to us is kind of nutty. All right, Fervor's Cookbook 2. Where do I get this? This is from the Isolated Merchant that is in Raya, all right? This is good collecting music. Oh, I didn't go to the right spot. My bad. That's my fault. I'm sorry. This way. What's the skeleton's favorite number? I don't know. What is the skeleton's favorite number? Okay. May as well buy these because I'm here. I want that for sure. Okay. Nobody sells these, right? No, they are crafted. I need Trina's lilies to craft them. That's fair enough. Okay, Stormwing Bone Arrow. Found at the following location, crafting. I need the Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 10. Oh yeah, this one is in... I'm not gonna worry about this one. We've already done this one. Blood Bone Arrow. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook 6. What else do I need for this? I also need Blood Rose. Ugh, gross. Okay. It would be 206. Is that because that's how many bones there are in the human body? And thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. Oh, the Imprisoned Merchant sells Blood Rose Unlimited. Okay, so I can get unlimited Blood Bone arrows. That's great. Especially if you're running with a skeleton crew. Thank you, Valkyrie. Located in Fort Heights. Oh, this is over here, right? Yeah. Oh, you get this really early. Okay. So what's up with this bow? Has Rancor shot. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing fires ghosts. Betrayal. Yeah, apparently it's the Blood Grease cookbook, supposedly. Might as well pick up these while I'm here. Cause I'm here. Ooh. Oh, after the first hit, it's down here. My bad. Hang on. There it is. Number 6. Number 6. Okay. Okay. Bow and arrow is from, we said from Kale, right? Yeah, that's definitely Kale. Okay. Perfect. Not possible since skeletons have no organs. Oh my god. What's Skeleton's favorite interest? The trombone. I know that one. I like that one. But it's the trombone. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Kale. All right, cold bone arrow. Saxophone is also valid. It is, it's true. Okay, bone arrow. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Cool. All right. Cookbook 7. Sold by Pydia. I don't need that one. We can move on with that one. I don't want to talk to Pydia. Fire 1. Located southeast of Coastal Cove. Okay. How's it going, Specs? Good morning. Did you just call us mushrooms? But in French? Merchant by the water. That guy sells the fire one. Yeah, apparently. Supposedly. Who, me? Yeah. Yeah, you. Did you just call us mushrooms? You did? I thought so. Okay, this guy is Firebone. Perfect. Okay. Haligbone. If this isn't in the Halig tree, I'll be surprised. It's not in the Halig tree. I am surprised. Minor Erd Tree Church in the capital area. Oh, it's that place. That makes sense. Okay. We don't really need the lightning bone. I don't really need the magic bone. We have the rot bone one already, and I could get... Can I buy Poison Bloom? No, I can't buy Poison Bloom. I could farm Poison Bloom, but I don't want to farm Poison Bloom. Lightning Bone Arrow does great damage. I believe it. I don't think there's anything that has a great lightning weakness that we're going to want to use it on, though, that I can think of. But there are definitely some ones out there that it would be good. Like the Virgins, using it on them would be great, for example. Okay, I need more Thin Beast Bones. And Blood Rose, I need that too. Why did the skeleton get caught? I don't know. Why did the skeleton get caught? This is what I want, right? Yes, I believe so. Halig? Halig. Okay, great. Cool. All right, I'm happy with that. Let's go. I want to fight PK, I think, because this fire's pretty fast, right? Yeah, that's pretty quick. I'm down for that. Okay, so in that case, I need, for the Halig one, I require golden sunflowers. Which I have to farm. I don't want to farm these. Has Poison Bloom and Golden Sunflower. Does Poison Bloom respawn? I just don't want to farm them, though. 2 birds and all that, I guess. I'll go to Jarburg and see what respawns. Because he was showing the bare bones of his framework. It's a really, really specific one. We're also going to need to pick up all of the things that make our bone bow better. I also haven't used Clinging Bone on a boss yet. And I need to upgrade bone bow anyway, so. Fruit. Flower. Not a flower that's helpful, but flower. Fruit, fruit. Should have grabbed the Grace. I'm a fool. I didn't think I'd need it again. Stop notifying me. Thank you. I'm aware I'm live. Go away. God, I miss opening the map while I'm running in Night Rain. That's so useful. I really hope they add that in whatever their next game is. I doubt they will, but I really hope they do. More fruits. Has Megalovania been played yet? It hasn't. That's a. I hadn't even thought about that. That's. I should do that for a boss. Good point, meme. Good point. We'll do that for PK because PK is actually a skeleton. So we'll do that for PK. One sweep, and what's this? The blessing of Izak is granted a full amount? Crazy! We'll do a clock wipe or a SpongeBob time card. One of the two. Alright, let's grab our shit and see what respawns. What do we got? Fruit? Okay, there's the poison bloom. Okay, okay. A lily. I know lilies don't respawn. The poison bloom at least does. I think all the blue ones don't, right? But all the other ones do, I think. Bird tree. Tarnished golden sunflower. Ooh, that is not a golden sunflower. That is the other kind of sunflower. That's a problem. I need the regular golden sunflower. Unfortunately, there is none of that here. Damn. Okay, well, let's have a seed and see what respawns. Okay, at least the poison bloom respawns. That's nice. Okay. Well, I'll see y'all soon. I'm gonna get a bunch. So poison bloom. Sit myself 900. Okay. All right, and then we said by the Myron tree in the capital. Yeah, I'm thinking it's over. There's some over here. I'm pretty sure. I think I remember seeing them. I think. Unfortunately, there's no really close Grace. Sadly, I wish there was. I think this is the closest I'm gonna get. Then we need to go buy a bunch of thin beast bones and blood rose from the merchant guy. You're not what I want, right? No. Clearly not a sunflower. That was an Altus bloom. I know my flowers very well. I'm not talking to you, Siri. I don't know why you're listening to me right now. This should have been a boss here. I'm kind of glad there wasn't a boss here, but there should have been a boss here. If they had done a boss, it would have just been another tree spirit. All right, well, we're going to be here for a bit too. Okay. See you all soon. If I kill these guys, do they stay dead? find out. Violet tree should be a tree to lily. Ooh, okay. Are these respawning without me leaving? Huh? Shrooms. Or flowers, okay. Golden Roa. I don't think I've ever seen that item before. What's Golden Roa? That's fine. I'm just gonna cheat. I'm just gonna give myself 999. It's fine. Wonderful. Okay, we have all of the things we could ever possibly want, except for some stuff I have to go buy. I have skeletons that are mad at me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm doing a thing. Don't touch me. For the immunity things? Yeah, maybe, eh? Easily found near the Erd tree. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Golden Roa. I've seen regular Roa, but Golden Roa is new to me. Midpoint's what I want. What does it make? Golden Roa. Yeah, it makes all the different meats. And it makes the raisins that you can give feed to Torrent as well. Okay, I haven't done this backwards. I actually don't know where I'm going. Oh, I found it. Never mind. We're good. Perfect. Shit! I hate these guys, man. Okay. At least we spawn close. Hang on, hang on. Let me swap to... Where is it? Oh, hey, you died. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Goku. I did. You're right. Very helpful. I appreciate it. Hello, Coriston. Again, thank you for the giant arriving pumpkin biddies. I appreciate it. The Halloween, as one would call it. That one being me, because I named it that. I can only buy 7. These are 800 a piece. What a ripoff. What a ripoff. Good God. Okay, I'll just buy as many as I can, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna save myself time. I'm sorry, friend. You're in a really inconvenient place for me. I sincerely apologize. I genuinely think you're cool. Fuck, I forgot they did the madness thing. Oh, hey, he died anyways. Okay, great. Totally forgot they did the madness thing. Totally blanked on that. Also, where did the other guy come from? Did he spawn because I ran through here? Is that why? Where are you showing up from? Whatever, man. Whatever. It's only 711 runes. I don't care. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Be gone. Came back to the best song. This is the last song in my playlist. So from here on out, we're going to be judging how good the Halloween playlist I picked was for Halloween music. You all get to decide. It's starting off with a couple that seem okay, but I would question on how Halloween they are. This one is good. It's the next one that I'm like, oh. Okay, Thin Beast Bones. I am not touching the controller at the moment. Okay then. Very weird. Okay, now I need to go get the poison bone arrow recipe to actually be able to make the arrows. Where do I get you? Nomadic 3. It's from the dude in North Limgrave. Really? That guy up there? Okay, cool. This is the song of that cartoon music video. Oh, is it? Love it. Then I need to upgrade my weapon after that. And then we can finally go and beat up some bosses. Also, I'm gonna need some money to be able to buy this. I won't need this much, but it's fine. And since we're gonna be fighting PK, we're gonna want Holy. He loves Halloween, so it makes sense. It does make sense. It does. It does. Oh, I one-shot you? No way. No. I thought he dropped his helmet. I got really excited. Probably smells mad funky. Probably. Probably. He is a customer. This should be it, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, great. Okay, and now we can go upgrade our weapon. Then we can finally go kill a boss again. It's been so long. Oh, no, we can't. I need to go pick up talismans. Never mind. We have to pick up talismans. Then we can go kill a boss. This is regular smithing. Why is the bone bow regular smithing stones? What the fuck is that about? Can I change the Ash of War on this thing? No. What the fuck, game? I'm not happy. I agree, Ray. It's dumb. I hope you're doing well, but I agree. 9, 11, 12, 12, 9. Oh, I can only buy 5. Hang on. Getting boned by these smithy. I am. Pumpkinhead, axe. He does use a sword, he does, yeah. That would be one you could do, though. It's true. Yeah, I need to buy 4 more 8s. Or instead of buying 4 more 8s, I could instead just go kill this guy. This is better. Then I have to figure out where the 2 talismans I want are, because I'm gonna want the arrow talismans. I know where one is. It's the DLC one. I don't know where it is. Oh, right. It's got a terrible charge heavy. I forgot. did that miss? Hello? There we go. And then it didn't do that. I am so mad. Cool. All right, great. Did they delete it? That's crazy. Terrifier run as Art the Clown and Giza's Wheel. Here's the thing with the Terrifier. The Terrifier, I feel like, uses a bunch of random shit. And I don't know if I could do a run as the Terrifier because of that. But he would be a good one for the horror villain run. But you're not hitting the target. Thank you, Deck. Thank you, Deck. How are you? Hi. How's it going, Deck? Thank you for that. Alright, so we need to get 2 talismans, and I think that's it. I think that's the only thing I need is 2. But now the Smithing Gates and the Troll still isn't listed on there. Of course it's not. Why would it be? It's Fextra. Are we surprised? I feel like the answer is no. I wish somebody would make a better website. Maybe one day. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Excited to be boning more bosses, as always. Always a fun time, you know. I just missed my mouth. Don't talk to me. Soaring Sting. Okay. This one, the first one, I know exactly where it is. It's over here. It's the Soaring Sting one that I don't know where. Was able to open the tab before running? Well, I appreciate that you were able to. I hope that whatever you had to go do, you were able to take care of. Okay, I need to craft. Hang on. Why can I only craft? Oh, because that's the max that I can hold. That makes sense. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Good, 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 good. All right, you. Apparently that didn't hit you. How did that not hit you? There? There we go. That's the angle. Beautiful. Now for you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay, great. They have a bone to pick with me. They do. It's true, Pidgey. It's true. So it should be up here, right? I'm pretty sure. It's that one guy from Night Rain. Yeah, I think this is it. Huh. Perfect. Okay. New Iron Eye skin, if only. All right, there is our first one. Now I have to figure out where the second one is. Okay, so the second one from on top of tower at Fog Rift Fort, which is here, right? That seems right. From within the door of the tower, go through a gap between, hop down. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. This would actually be a really sick Iron Eye skin, I won't lie to you. I'd be so down if they did this. That'd be so cool. Also, where do we rate Disturbia as a Halloween song? Because it's on a Halloween list. Is this a yay or nay for this song being on here? I feel like it's barely Halloween-y. Confuse you and you heard it? Okay, okay. Nah, okay. Like, I can see why someone would consider it, possibly, but it feels a little weird. We got a sure from Ray and a yay from Kristen. Okay, so we're split. On top of the tower at Fogriff Fort. No, it's found on top. Oh, not from. I'm wrong. The best Halloween song is Michael Myers theme. For me, best Halloween song is easily... This is where I want to go. Is easily Superstition. Love that song. Then it's up here, I believe. This is it. Yeah, this looks right. Okay, sick. Favorite Addams Family member? Thing. Oh. Got it. This should be it if I'm not mistaken. Terrific. Okay, great. So now... This is a weird song. Now we go back down here and we can go beat up PK to get our final weapon. Unless we think of something else that is bone related, but probably our final weapon. Oh no, what has happened? Ow. I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to kill him with the 99 arrows that I have. I'm hoping I'll be able to. Ow. You found hell? Have fun! Enjoy. I did say I was going to play Megalovania because it is a skeleton song, technically. Also, this is a very old song, but I can see why this is a Halloween-y one. I believe I do. I believe I do. So you have to engage. I know, right, Ray? It's great. Every single time I run past him, you just run past him. He won't do anything. He's just going to die. It's awesome. All right, the skeleton song for the skeleton boss will be fight as a skeleton using a bone bow with bone arrows. Here we go. Hello, PK. I have 99 arrows, and I really hope it's enough. That doesn't bode well. Oh, no. I mean, maybe. Well, possibly enough. Although, I am going to be... Oh, fuck me. I forgot how horrendous hitting him sometimes was. With projectiles. Oh, God. I would use Rancor Shot, but Rancor Shot is very clearly ghosts and not skeletons. Or bone related. So I feel like it goes against the sanctity of my run to do so. Fuck. It's doing a lot less damage than I was hoping it was going to. I really was hoping this was going to be quite a lot more damage. You know what? Just because I want it to be the most skeleton-y that I possibly can. Hang on. We're gonna restart the song because I want it to be the most skeleton-y I possibly can. I'm even gonna summon my skeleton friends for this because I think that'll be even funnier. What a sawhorse was, I had to cut them off and tell them I know it's the past tense of a seahorse. Thank you, Specs. Thank you for not a skeleton pun as well. Oh boy. Oh man. It's like the summons aren't even part of the fight. Jesus. Okay, it's so bad. Oh my god, it's oh no. Okay, we're not gonna use this on this guy. We'll save this. Let's use the clinging bone. Let's do these instead, because wow, is that terrible? Holy shit, it's so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god. Kristen, if you're able to let that message through, I'd appreciate. Actually, I can do it. Never mind. We're good. Also, who's head mod today? Cozy. Cozy's head mod today. All right. Oh, I didn't change it off of purifying tier yet. Oh, that's a mistake. That is already like 1,000 times better. It's still not great, don't get me wrong, but you know. That's better. Okay, the charge attack is where it's at, eh? Uh-oh. Should I have used the skull that I have to do this fight? Probably. The only thing that would make this fight better is if the horse was a skeleton as well. The fact it's not does make me a little sad, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hiya! Wonderful. Wunderbar. Fantastic. Fabulous. Oh, thank you. Don't touch me.
A message from the government of Canada.
Boop. How's it going, James? Hello. Every time. I always walk forward, and I always try to remind myself to not walk forward, but I always do anyways, because I'm a fool. A fool. A fool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's scary. Bone on bone crime, it's true. This is the Skeleton Civil War. The Skeletal War, if you will. Ow. That was a foolish mistake. I knew he would do it, and I still stayed. Well, that was a very convenient poise break to happen. That saved my life from the things coming in. All right, we've officially killed the king of the skeletons. We can go get our last weapon. Their horse is less fleshy. It'd be nicer if it was a full skeleton, but, you know. This is how glue is made? What the fuck? Alright. Made of bone. As you can see here, a great cleaver of hardened putrescence affixed to an arch fashioned from human bones. Technically, it is a putrescent thing on the edge. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's you see the bone, okay? We see the bones. The bones are there. This counts. All right, let's go beat up. We need to beat up something now with the arrow, the bow. So let's go beat up a moose. That seems good to me. And also, I guess ourselves. I guess? Sure. Is 206 at the end of the run? You know, I would, but that means dying a bunch, and I don't want to do that. So I can't promise that. But maybe. I'll give you a solid maybe, okay? What do I need to wield this thing anyways? Oh, I have everything? Perfect. Great. Also, there isn't, like, the fact that not only clinging bone scales in Arcane, but this does as well, does make me feel like the bone-related things are supposed to be Arcane-related. You'll die a bunch with Malenia. You know, you say that. I almost guaranteed will not die a bunch to Malenia. She's the one boss in the game that I probably will not die on. I might die once, but that would be the most that it would be. And I can confidently say that. Just the tiniest of bits. Only a little bit. You'll be Rakshasa? You know, James, you would think that. But here's the thing. Rakshasa doesn't drop anything bone-related. So, unfortunately, I know it's sad, but we will not be fighting Rakshasa on this run. I know, it's heartbreaking. I know. Thank you for clipping the foreshadowing. I appreciate it. We're still gonna fight Rakshasa? Nah, we're not going to. Then Lord of Blasphemer. Also, another one. I hate to break this to you. Rykard is easier without Serpent Hunter. Like, with almost everything you can use on him. Serpent Hunter is a trap. He's almost 100% easier without. Almost. There's exceptions to that rule, depending on if you can level your health or not, but almost always easier. Hello, Cozy. How's it going? Okay, where do we feel on this as a Halloween song? I feel like the reason this being a Halloween song is because of the candy thing, which I support, but it's not really like the rest of the Halloween songs that are like spooky stuff, right? Yay or nay? Laundry Room Wars? What does that involve? Also, Bip, I'm sorry to hear about work. It sucks. I hope that it gets better. That is not fun. Is Rykard spell skulls or spirits? It is spirits that look like skulls. Doesn't feel Halloween at all. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's more peppy Halloween than spooky. I agree. Like, I understand why people put it on lists because it is obviously, you know, about candy. That's what Halloween is, right? You know? But it doesn't feel Halloween-y. Wish Halloween had more spooky songs. The name is perfect. It is. It's true. Bam! Wait. Okay. If I can poison you... I was about to say, where did you get a bow? He didn't have, or a sword. He didn't have a sword. You know what he had? He had an arrow sticking out of his arm that made it look like a sword that he was swinging. But it was, in fact, not that. This is fun. This is great. Cool. Nice. I want one bleed. Okay, there's the bleed. Now it's poison. Ow. Poison! Fuck. Poison! Fuck. Poison! Nice. Good. Okay, not poisoned. I thought he was. I'm a fool. Hang on. Poison. Okay, he's poisoned. He's stinky. Excellent. We've infected the marrow. And now we must merely bleed the skeleton to death. Don't ask questions. It makes sense. If he would just stop fucking rolling. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my God, you're the worst. Come on, thank you. We're like 2 hits away from a bleed, probably. Never mind, it was 1 hit. I was wrong. All right. Oh, shit. I forgot. I was gonna stand back and let him die. You know what? You know what armor he's wearing? It's the armor that regens. So he was regenning his health, even though he was slowly dying from the poison. That's funny. That's funny. I forgot that would happen. Battle for the only 2 working washers because God forbid they fix the other 3. Got you. Got you. How's it going, dude? How you doing? Mimic should be able to summon. That would be really funny if a Mimic could summon. Imagine you put the Mimic tier and you summon the Mimic, and then the Mimic summoned the Mimic, and then that Mimic summoned a Mimic. You could have infinite Mimics. Okay, yeah, this is Halloween-y. Only because it's devil in disguise. Otherwise, not really, but whatever. Nice, 10 kilograms of mushrooms. Oh, that's why you called us mushrooms when you came in. You had mushrooms on the brain. That makes sense. I get it, I get it. Hello. Hello, Dan. How are you today? Also, I saw James earlier say that everyone knows that he's actually head mod. I love that James believes this. It's good to have goals and aspirations. Watching Alien Earth? Ooh, how is it? No one fights me on it. That is true, that is true. Do you have a bone to pick? 100% I do. He likes to live in delusion. He does, it's true. Also, Kristen, I want you to know that I'm mad at you. Both you and Ryland. Just so you're aware. Food court but with bars. Ooh, interesting. No, I haven't seen that. Yes, both of you. Because apparently you announced on your Monday stream at the end of the stream that you wouldn't be streaming on Wednesday, and you didn't post it anywhere else. So I was sitting here yesterday thinking that something wrong had gone wrong, and that there was something going on in your lives, and that there was a problem. And it turns out you had just said on Monday, without posting it anywhere, that you weren't going to be streaming on Wednesday. I'm mad at both of them. Well, Kai, they both had the opportunity to post in Discord, and neither of them did. Yeah, I had to find out from James. From James, of all people. Come on. Alien Earth is fantastic. Recommend if you like the Alien series. Okay, cool. Is that James is reliable? Okay, Dan, you and I both know that that is definitely not the case. We have both been to a James stream. The only thing we can rely on James for is to miss his ult, okay? Yes? Uh-huh. I already have my info secondhand. Okay. Now, arguably, technically, this is an undead. And, like, there's definitely, like, skeleton-like features. But I think that the moose is considered a zombie, correct? Right? Because they're all the fleshy bits? Yeah, you lean zombie, Emil? Okay. That was kind of my feeling, too. And as a resident skeleton expert, let me tell you, we don't agree with zombies. The whole eating brains thing, a little gross. You should stick to just devouring the marrow. Because I'm pretty sure that's what skeletons do. That sounds right to me, at least. Man, imagine if they had the Iron Eye skill set in this game. Wouldn't that be awesome? God, bows would actually be fucking good. Wild if that ever happened. Are you poisoned yet? No? How much does it take to poison you? I can definitely poison you, right? There's no way I can't. Okay, there's the poison. All right. And I believe we looked up the bleed with Swarm of Flies, and you can be bled, but you have a lot of bleed resistance, if I'm remembering correctly. Which I feel like I am. Where'd you go? There you are. Come here. Oh God, he's stepping. He's doing the two-step. The good old Canada two-step. The dance that we're definitely very well known for up here. Mm-hmm. Everyone's heard of it. It's super famous. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Wonderful. Okay, we've done the bow. We are still going to use the bow again in the future because we do want to use the sleep arrows, but the bow is done. We did it. It's finished. We've done it. We've done it. Hell spawn of some type, but not skeleton. Yeah. Agreed. You brains who needs him? Not you, Kristen. That was what we were saying, right? That's what you were aiming for. You wanted me to say that. That was the joke we were going for, correct? I think. You've never seen the two-step move before? You know what's funny is, technically speaking, the moose has like 8 phases, but you usually don't see more than the first couple because most people will obliterate the boss really fast, but they actually have like 8 phases because every time they heal, they get more and more and more. It's kind of wild. First bleed and poison is 1169. Yeah, okay, cool. Canada can't be poisoned. James, I hate to tell you this. We were able to. Also, this song, for the record, is on this Halloween list apparently because it's called Ghost in This House. It's definitely not Halloween-y, but the title is, so apparently that counts. Yeah, every time they heal every animal they eat, they get an ability from. Mm-hmm. I think there's a specific order, but that's how that works. Cha-cha slide from Croesus and Nighthold. Good times. No one else is gonna get that, but good times. Good times. People connect with Halloween. Yes, but there is also some stuff on here that I think fits. But for the most part, that is basically how people make Halloween lists that I have seen on Spotify. Yeah. Also, those remembered spots that I forgot to tick up. Okay, so who do we... I need to go level some more weapons is the problem. So let's go look at that first, and then we can go do what I want. What am I missing? I'm missing fucking everything. Okay, let's do the Putrescence Cleaver next because I have most of what I need for that already. You think the Ash of War is gonna be useful at all? My gut says no. Okay, I can't do that song anymore. Okay, I need a 5. You missed doing what's everything? You heard me. You think Deck made this playlist? Oh no. Very gimmicky? Yes, I agree. It is definitely a very gimmicky Ash of War, but kind of one that I want to try out in PvP, possibly. I think PvP might be the niche. Maybe. I don't think, if without doing exclamation mark song, I don't think any of you would ever be able to guess the name of the song unless you knew it already. Because it's fucking weird. Again, without doing exclamation mark song, see if you can guess it, because I don't think there's any chance you're going to be able to, unless you've heard it before. I need more runes. Let's go get more runes. Sounds familiar. You've heard this? The song is called Celery Stalks at Midnight, which I think is the only reason that it's on this list is because it sounds like, oh, I'm being stalked, but it's celery. So I don't really understand. Probably quicker to do side missions. Probably specs. Yeah. A lot of early jazz is fucking weird. There are some weird songs out there. Do I have gems in my back? I do. Why? And on my head, what? Why are there gems? I guess to make the armor look nice? They did, that is true, Dan. That is, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Yep. For anyone that hasn't seen the Ash of War, by the way, this is the Ash of War. This is what it is. I don't know when you would ever use it, but that's the Ash of War right there. Gems are there to be slay for real, probably. Yeah, it's true. You do. I do look fabulous. I cannot deny that. I do in fact look pretty fantastic. Played as Voldo, pretty much, yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grab. Let's go get all the smithing stones inside of the forges. And then we can level stuff, and then we can beat up bosses. We have to beat one. Sorry, we have 1, 2, 3. I think we have 4 more weapons, including this one that I have to use on bosses, and then we can start doing duplicates. Yes, yes. For the one from 5th Mat is the one you want. That's the one. You download that, you extract that, you can put it anywhere. You can put it on your desktop, you can put it in the same Elden Ring folder if you want as your game, but you don't have to. But you put it on your desktop, you open it, you do your settings, and that's kind of it. And then you randomize and launch. It's the easiest thing in the world to use. It's so good. I feel like the Ash of War on this has to be good on NPCs. Right? Like, you close the distance every time you hit with it. It has to be. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I'll get rid of that for now. Will Fat Games are in progress? Yes. So make sure that if you do randomize the game, that you do not open a game you already have in progress, because it will screw some stuff up. Only do a new save. I am fat and I have rolls. Yes. Okay. Thank you. The song is called Graceful Ghost Rag, by the way, which I think is very appropriate. It does feel very graceful and like a ghost is floating a little bit. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, there's more. Hang on. Give. Yeah, okay. I don't really need sombras anymore, though, is the problem. I just need regular smithing stones. Okay, 3 7s, very nice. So one advantage of doing the old system that I had, where I would just have everything auto upgrade, I didn't have to fucking farm shit. It was so pleasant. This is definitely more realistic for what I'd actually be doing on it, so it's fair to do this. Even if the other way was a little... Alright, I want to try the Ash of War and see how much damage it does. Not a lot. Although I don't have... Well, no, I do. I was going to say, I don't have the talisman on. No, I have the talisman on. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe it'll be good on NPCs because it'll stop them attacking. I can dream. Right? Hang on, I'm gonna try it on you one more time. Okay, that did 809 for some reason, and I don't know why. That was weird. Why did that do that much damage? The other hit did like 189, and that did like 4 times more. Because you hit it. Okay, that doesn't work in this case, though, because I did the damage to it even though I hit it the same way I hit the other one. The other one did less. I'm really confused. Really confused. I wasn't paying attention. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna sneeze. I thought I was going to. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh. I love that everyone's saying this is now Dex playlist. James, look what you've done. Are we wrong? I have no stake in this horse race. I'm not. I'm staying out of this one. Okay, that did 1,200. Interesting. Bip. Oh boy, oh boy. What if I do it from here? Does this work? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Interesting. This Ash of War is so fucking weird. I'm gonna put this on so I can regain mana. Or FUPA, if you will. FUPA. Ow. What'd you drop? Okay. And it's not max upgraded too, I just remembered. So this is gonna get stronger, which is gonna be good. I don't think it has any unique properties about it, right? Aside from the fact it does frost damage. Think. I'm gonna check as I climb. Let's see. Hold the Putrid Blade at both ends and arch body backwards to deliver a powerful overhead chop. Repeated inputs deliver follow-up attacks for as long as stamina allows. Strong attack performs a leap followed by a spinning attack. Hang on. Ooh, there's a follow-up. I didn't know about that. Look at that. Okay. Ow. Okay, that's kind of fun. I'm liking that more. I still don't think it's going to be particularly good on like 90% of the things that I fight, but that is cool. Okay, okay, okay. Learn new things. I do my best. I have enough people yell at me in the comments that I missed a follow-up, so I'm trying my best to like actually pay attention every time that I use a weapon so that people stop yelling at me. Fuck! Let's try to get away. Thank you for cursing me. I was surprised that it hadn't happened earlier. I appreciate it. Don't like people yelling at you? It depends. Depends on the person, depends on the situation. Sometimes I'm here for it, you know? Why are we cursing the skeleton? Why not? I'm sure lots of people have cursed Sans while they fought him. I love that James is the #1 person who does the roulette. Bye, James. Okay, and now he's made it so he's not a mod anymore. Well, until I fix it, Kristen gets to time out James as much as she wants. Bye, Cozy. Good God, James hit 2 people with that? Holy shit. All time, right? No, only if she's head mod. Only if she's head mod. Otherwise, she can't do it. Oh, and James hit himself with a 6 as well. Bye, James. Oh, perfect. I don't have to mod him. He's going to get modded from that. Excellent. Good. Okay. Never mind. Kristen cannot time James out because he's going to get modded back. Excellent. Seeing how she's always had mod. She doesn't have the role, though. There's a difference between being and having the role. And who's to say that Kristen is even head mod, you know? Cass is never around. Could be Cass. Could be Cozy. It could be James. And you got Cozy James. Good God. This is the most amount of people I think I've ever seen with... How many roles is that? Are we sure Chris is going to be timed by the relay? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Like, fairly certain. 15. You had 4 people in 15 roles? That's nuts. You've used all your luck up for the day. Yes, if you would like to riot, please make sure you go to James's chat. He loves riots. It's his favorite thing in the world when people riot there. I, unfortunately, cannot accept your riot here, but James is very open to riots and will happily accept them. So... okay, did I buy everything? I'm missing... No, I bought everything. Okay, good. Good. Strengthen. 8. 9. Fantastic. Okay, now I'm gonna start doing these ones. Let's do that. I'll just do whatever I have for now. Okay, that's good enough for now. Okay. Okie dokie. Who are we beating up next? I guess I kind of want to go do Gargoyles, because I'm here. Why not? Who's next on the skeleton train? I think I'm doing Gargoyles. I think Gargoyles are good. We riding? Actually, Kristen, if you want to riot, you do have to go to James's chat, but James loves riots, so make sure you do it there, okay? Cool. Thank you. Wonderful. And I'm medium load again. Let's go. I don't think I'm going to do the Ash on the boss. I think we'll just do this. That'll work. Okay, this song is actually about murderers. Okay, this is a Halloween song. Presuming it's actually about this. Also, I forgot to change my physic. Hang on. Hang on. Hold. This, swap you for that. Actually, does this do magic damage? It does do magic damage. Okay, hang on. Turn around. Oh God, I wound up in the wrong spot. Supposed to go further. My bad. Sorry, friend. Oopsies. Actually, I don't even need this. I need that. How many times you died to that night? Yeah, Crucible nights suck. Especially on first playthroughs. They are so hard. Who's getting murdered? The gargoyles, of course. The valiant ones. Hi, gargoyles. How's it going? This is not the best weapon for these guys, but it's good enough. Oh God, I'm stuck on stalactites. Stalagmites? Which are the ones on the ground? Is that mites? I don't remember how you can tell the difference. Or how you remember the difference between them. I know there's a way, I just don't know what it is. Shit. Wonderful. No, no, I see you back there. I see you. Stop that. You stop. No, bad. Bad gargoyle. Bad. How are you alive? Wait. I have a solution for this. Hang on. Get boned, baby. Perfect. Okay. My man stopped moving for a moment. That was real weird. Hiya! 1,000. Okay, pretty happy with that. Stagger. Face. Oh, he died. I was gonna throw one more bone at him. All right, well, cool. Killing the guy with the bone was very satisfying. I enjoyed that. That was good. Violent gargoyles suck. They do. They're the worst. I hate them. Mites are on the ground because M is kind of like spikes that come from ground. See, I knew there was a way. Thank you, Mixel. I will remember that for forever. Or at least for the next 2 days. Until I forget about it, because I don't talk about stalagmites at all. But I will try to remember it, because that is actually a very useful way to remember it. You threw that guy a bone. I could say that. I won't say that, but I could say that. That is true. Pretty bone-headed for using poison mist. Wait, I'm on the wrong branch. I'm all turned around, hang on. How many tromboners do you have to deal with in the summer? Oh, do you get a lot of tromboners wanting your time and attention? You gotta help them out of a sticky situation. Lube their boners up. Their tromboners. Can't let it slide. Okay. Aerial drag. Because he is a death. Maybe. He might. He might let me take it. I probably won't use them, but he might let me take it. Who am I using this on? I should go do the mesmer thing. I should go do the Hornstead thing, because I am thinking about that. Maybe we'll go beat up Gaius with this weapon. I'm kind of down for that. Yeah, let's go do that. Oh, I have to kill... Right, I have to kill the hippo first. Hello, hippo. I really do love the design of this axe. I think it's really cool looking. How was I close enough to that? Fuck you. I couldn't even see what he was doing. Okay. Whatever, man. The axe is a little too bare bones for your taste. More like hip bone. So many bone jokes. Oh my god. I know that Bip had a calcium one earlier. The calcium wars. But I'm surprised that we've had so few calcium jokes. You hate it here today too? My goal is to just do runs that people can always make puns about. And if I've done that, I think I succeeded in life, personally. 2 calcium jokes, KK. Thank you. That's potassium. I was gonna say, that's not... They're kind of rigid. They, you're you're definitely right. Thank you for the lure potassium followed by the unlure potassium. I appreciate it. I hate the grab. It's so stupid. He does it from like right beside you and you're just dead when he does. It's the worst. This does cause frostbite, right? I'm not crazy, this does. There it is, okay. Golly, it has to cause like no frostbite. I'm gonna look at it after this because that was a long time before I actually got a frostbite proc. 55. Yeah, that is a little low, eh? Versus like 60. Well, it's the same as the bleed on this. I guess maybe just a decent amount of resistance on the hippo? I didn't think the hippo was that resistant to frost, though. Weird. Weird. When you win, just be like, get calcified. What happens when you boil a funny bone? You get a laughing stock. Deck, I'm so sorry. I'm aware this is my fault. I'm so sorry. I took so long. You desiccated. Is this a calcium joke?
I must uphold Venmar and sure. But the impaler in Ven, how could I revenge it? Think lest
you face the reckoning.
I am led, but you too, then you must.
Why did the calcium go to therapy? I'm scared to ask. Why?
On one hand, with the on the other, perhaps you'll consider. Allow me some time.
It had too many issues with its joints. I guess physical therapy works for that.
I believe it will heal their vengeance.
Oh, man.
His lineage. I believe he never. He must have
All right, great. We are tasked with killing Hornstead. Let's go. There. What is the skeleton's favorite dancer? I don't know. What? Or who? Who is the skeleton's favorite dancer? Who? I would love for you all to get your bets in now. Do you think that this Asher War is going to be any good on the NPCs? What's your bets? What's your bets? Place them now. It does. This weapon looks so fucking cool. Like, look at that. A Necro Dancer. Okay, I really like that one. That one's really good. Okay, that was good there. Okay, there's hope. There's hope. They want to raise a family in peace. Oh my god. Now we're on to necromancer jokes. Son of a... Go back to reading your book. Hang on, don't leave yet. You gotta see how good this is. All right, this is our first real test of this Ash of War for the NPC portions of this run. Okay, it's a little slow to get out of, which could fuck me up, but overall, I mean, I don't hate it. Okay.
Mother, wife.
It stops them in their tracks. You can keep doing it over and over again. We might want some more stamina, but overall,
Go.
pretty happy with that.
Your family awaits you.
Okay, now we go beat up Gaius. You can tell the NPC felt it in their bones. Thank you. Our necromancer is so strong from all the deadlifting. Our jokes were so bow chilling, it scared Deck away. Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Which characters in Elden do you think smell badly? Unfortunately, Melania is definitely one. I would say like the majority of them. I don't think they have showers here. How do skeletons talk to each other? They rattle their bones. I don't know, that's my best guess. Why does this song remind me of Jerry was a race car driver? They use a telebone? So help me. One of the themes of the book have what these puns are to me, torture. Soba's consumable items with some pieces in Elden Ring don't smell. You say that, but just because something is available doesn't mean that people use it. Gideon 100% smells musty for sure. But keep in mind, like, everybody that's here is like thousands and thousands of years old because of the lore stuff that happened, right? So, like, they're basically all rotting corpses, essentially. Smells of new book smell? You think Gideon smells of new book smell? But his library's so dusty. How's it going, Pia? Okay, I don't like this song, but I cannot deny that this is a Halloween song. I just don't like it. Wait, that's not Oh Mother. That's Oh Mother. Mesmer smells singed. I'd agree with that. He's all-knowing. He claims to be all-knowing. He definitely does get new books all the time, though. That I agree with. He definitely does get new books a lot. Sure. But all-knowing? It's just the title. This is what he calls himself. It's like giving yourself a nickname. Verdon pre-rot probably smelled okay. Probably, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'd agree. I agree. Yeah, like calling yourself head mod. Exactly, Kristen. Exactly. Okay, Eartha Kitt, I love you, but this is not. I can't do this song. Okay. Let's do this. Hello, Gaius. Fuck. I didn't roll. I did a dumb thing, and I didn't do the right thing because I'm silly. I'm amazed that hit, to be honest. The range, I gotta say, the range on this thing is kind of impressive. Given it's just basically a circle. I'm genuinely surprised that this is hitting as much as it is. I had to try it. It's definitely not viable on bosses, unfortunately, unless the boss is actually like got a long period of downtime, which most bosses don't. It could be viable for Placidus Axe, to be honest. Like, just sit on Placidus Axe's tail and just spin to win. That might be an option. But everybody else, I feel like, is not going to be great. But maybe we try it out on him. I'm down for that. Give it a shot. Like a blood and poo sweets. Hey, yo, Arby's is good, okay? I enjoy Arby's. Arby's has got great curly fries. They've got some decent sandwiches. They got mozzarella sticks that are actually pretty solid. Wonderful. Okay, let's go upgrade our weapons that we have remaining. There's 3 left, if I remember correctly. What do I need? I need... Actually, I should do it this way. There is this. There is this. I'm going to grab all the weapons I need to upgrade to max. There's that. Well, max. 24 / whatever. There's that. And there's that. Okay. Okay. Can only export 30k rows. It doesn't tell you how many rows you have if it's over 5k. That's so stupid. Bip, that's so dumb. That's incredibly frustrating, and I'm so sorry. I hate technology sometimes. Hello, Bad. How you going? How you doing? What's up? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I need to get to level 15. I have 1 that is level 14. I have 1 that's level 13. I have 1 that's level 11. So that was the 14. And then I've got 1 that's level, okay, that. And then I need another 3 of these. And then I have how many more? 1, 2, 3. So that is 36. Okay. And then I have 5, which is 60. So I need 54. And I need as many of these as I can get. Okay. I should get at least 1 of these to max and not worry about the others. Or as close to max as I can, maybe is what I should say. I guess I could go kill a couple bosses that I need to kill for progression anyways. To get money. Okay, I like that. Let's do that. Let's use this. We're gonna go beat up Niall because I want to annihilate him. How have I never made that joke before? I'm very disappointed with myself, and I'm sorry I've let you all down. That it took me that long to make that joke. I apologize. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I'll be right back. I'm going to go think about how I've been a failure. Hello. Came up with an hour, proud of you. Thank you. I'm sad that it took me that long to come up with it, though. It feels so obvious in hindsight, you know? Excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna go kill Niall, and then we're gonna go kill a tree for a physic tier. Was that a hairball? No, not this time. That was just a sneeze. My hairballs sound different. If I have a hairball issue, it'll sound like I'm dying. Perfect. Beautiful lineup. Look at this. First try. Yeah. I've gotten so much better at that as time has gone on. Do I even need the grace? Nah, I've got Death Poker. Who needs a grace when you've got Death Poker? Right? Totally. No, thank you. Cool. Am I in that? I can't tell. Apparently, I stopped him from doing... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I stopped him from doing his thing? That was weird, but I did not. Uh-oh. Everything's fine? Everything's fine. I just mistimed the roll, but everything's okay. Wonderful. And then, bam! Oh my god, it's so good. God, I love Death Poker so much. This weapon is broken. Wonderful. It's not even at full power. That's the other crazy thing. It's not a +10. I don't have the Magic Scorpion Charm. I don't have the better version of the Warrior Jar Shard. Like, this gets better. It's so good. Boomerang! You got it. Oh, they should have had a boomerang in this game. There should have been a throwable weapon that was a bone that came back to you. Missed opportunity. Sad. Why do skeletons never visit the doctors? I don't know. Why?
Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di dum. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di dum.
Hi Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? How was the stream? How was Elden Ring? How y'all doing? Was it a first playthrough or something else? How's it going? Hello! How's it going? Is it Chooksy? I hope I said that right. Tell me if I didn't. How's it going, Hero? Welcome in. They left their coffin behind. I don't know if that's the reason why you would visit the doctor, but I understand what you're going for. Ooh, the Faith Only playthrough. Let's go. What's been our favorite thing so far in the Faith Only playthrough? I have yet to do Faith Only. I've done Arcane, Strength. Maybe I did do Faith. No, I didn't do it. I did Arcane, Strength, and Vigor so far. I still have to do Faith. It's on my list. We're doing currently a skeleton and bone only run. And some things are really good, like Death's Poker, which is broken. And some things exist in the game. Like the summons, which are not particularly great, but you know, it's fine. They're doing their best and we love them for it. Loki, the lightning incants are fun. Lightning incants are very fun. They are. There are some really good lightning ones that you'll get later on. There's one in particular that with 99 faith, and if you have the right build for it, can basically one-shot bosses. It's insane. It's so good. Doing cans only. We've done that in the past. We've done some in can only stuff previously. I got a long list of runs still that I need to do. Huge. It's a never-ending list, and every single time that I think is getting shorter, I add things to it. So don't worry, there's plenty of runs to be had still that I haven't done. Lightning scales on Dex, fun fact. So here's the thing, lightning scales on Dex, but if your catalyst, your seal scales on faith, it will make the lightning incant scale on faith. So even though lightning is a Dex thing, if you have a seal that is faith only, it will scale on faith. Fire incant base to recreate your Lords of the Fallen build. Hey, I say go for it. There's some really good fire ones in this. There are some solid fire incants. There are some that I know are good, like Catch Flame, and there's some that I've used that are better than I would have ever expected them to be based on what I expected them to do. There was one that was a giant one that I don't remember the name of. That was like ridiculously broken and like did so much damage. It like one-shot things. It was nuts. Do I remember what it is? No. But I know it exists. That's all that matters. Ow. That was rude. Great. Tree killed. Physics here required. Fuck, that takes so long. Now we can go, let's go light all the things here because I'm here anyways, and then we can go and upgrade because we got a bunch of things that we need to upgrade, and then we can kill a boss. Is the plan? Ooh, faith strength build, love it. Now, a question for you, Dan. Are you, because you're going to do another playthrough, are you going to do a summonless playthrough for your second? That is a very common thing to do. You don't have to, of course. You can just continue using summons if you like summons. Nothing wrong with it. But I'm curious if you're feeling like you might want to do summonless. Where am I going? Over here. Ah, there it is. I don't know if this is a Halloween song, but I do like the song. But I don't think this is very Halloween-y vibes, personally. You started using them out of spite? I love it. Gonna do something else at some point. Okay, okay. Haven't planned it out that much. Okay, sounds good. Every trick that Dairas complain about. I love it. I love it. Support this. Also, thank you, Kristen, for finally putting out a schedule. Finally. God. How dare you use a game mechanic? Seriously, like, come on. Okay, this is not a Halloween song. This is called Shine on Harvest Moon. I think the only reason you would even remotely call this Halloween-y is because of the Harvest Moon aspect. Because of the harvest being in October. But this is not a Halloween song. Well. They didn't die. Okay, I'll give this one. This one could be a Halloween-y. Maybe. "24 hours every Sunday." That is basically what she said. That is true. I mean, the words were a little different when I read them, but I mean, it was essentially the same thing. On the whole mimic tier thing. So here's the thing about summons, okay? Summons, when you do not know the boss, make the boss much easier. And the mimic tier is arguably the best summon in the game, and it's not even close. Because you can have it be your build, you can make your build be broken, you can make the summon have crazy broken stuff. You can just make it really, really strong. Which will trivialize a lot of hard bosses in the game. However, once you know a boss really, really well, or you fought it more than a couple times, summons will make the boss a lot harder. Because the boss will be, let's say the boss is attacking you in front of me like this, and then the boss goes, okay, your summon is now the important thing. It starts attacking your summon, then you go to attack it again, it could just turn, hit you, and one-shot you, and then you're dead. So while it does help early on while you're learning things, once you have things down, it does not make it easier, and definitely, I think a lot of people would argue, makes it harder to have consistency in the fight. Because like, you've seen me fight, like, I don't know, Godfrey or Mullane or whatever. I know where attacks are going to go, and I can plan around where the attack's going to go and adjust my placement and movement as time goes on, which you can't do if the summon is causing the aggro to get random, you know? So, they're good to a skill level point, and then they become bad again. Even the really strong ones can become bad again. That's why you see like a lot of people will not run summons even if they know the fight or they know how strong the summon is. They still won't run Mimic Tier because it can make the fight harder or worse. We're gonna do the sickle next.
Oh, no.
I'ma sickle your shit. Eh? Eh? That's pretty good, right? Yeah? Yeah? Eh? Don't bad me, how dare you? That was good, you know it. Don't boo me either. Also, it doesn't work if you put an exclamation mark. It only works if you don't put an exclamation mark. So, ha. Don't sigh at me. How dare you? Right, Malika, they're able to get almost consistently in the second phase. With the second, you got Mimic out. They learn that for the phase 2 of the fight. Yeah, that's fair. Yep. To one shot. Yeah, I agree. And like some people will want to continue using the Mimic Tier forever, and there is nothing wrong with those people that decide to do that. Perfectly valid strategy to do so. But if you want to learn the boss so you can be able to fight the boss because you enjoy learning it, that's also great too.
Oh, no.
I need this one. And I need this one. Great. Okay, who are we gonna beat up with the sickle? Where I made the incredible pun with it. Let's go do a DLC boss. Why not? Let's go beat up. You know what? Let's just go beat up Dancing Lion with a sickle. Why not? Maybe his first video game or a Souls game for Malekith specifically. Yeah, I can see that. Malekith, especially with Destined Death, is definitely well, that's something I haven't seen happen in a while. My game shut down. The fuck? Okay, that was weird. Huh. Malika specifically with the Destined Death, if you get hit by something, it's a lot harder, and having that little bit of leeway with the Mintier makes it a lot easier because of that. I'm doing this, I'm doing not this, I'm doing that because I am two-handing it, which also annoys people, which I find very funny. We're doing that, and then we'll leave that one on, and I want to change my physic tier to that. Perfect. Yeah, great. Yeah, it's just the lines that he says to you. Yep. That, and then that.
O horn-decked
Cool.
beast from higher sphere delivered.
Ow. Could have sworn I was under that. Or out of that. Not under that. Out of that. Under that is bad. Out of that is good. The one that's good. I could have sworn I was the one that was good. Excellent. And give me that phase dos. Ow! Ow! What are you aiming at? Okay, sure, man. Whatever, dude. Also, I didn't realize this had quick step. That would have been really useful. Actually, it still will be useful. There's a couple places that'll be useful for. There's my armor coming in clutch. We love it. Fuck! I was really hoping that was gonna work. It didn't. I wonder if that had been Bloodhound Step, if that would have worked in the end. Hiya! Well. Fuck. It's what I get for standing in the spot where the ban's gonna happen. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Okay, we have sickled them to death. We are still gonna use this because quick step is actually really useful in some of the traversal we're gonna do. But I think it's a dagger. I think we're good. It doesn't really do anything special. It's just kind of a dagger. Now we get this thing, which if you haven't seen this, do you want to see my least favorite running or R2 in the game? This is probably it. It's terrible. It's awful. The follow-up is fine, but the initial one is stupid. The initial one is dumb. Oh, this song I added. Which I did add because of the artist, but this one I added. This one's me. This one I take responsibility for this one. Gonna be distracted by it. It is a very pretty fight. It's also a big pain in the ass, but it is a very pretty fight. I do agree. I still don't understand why the bone darts are limited to 40. I feel like they could have made it 99 and it wouldn't have been a problem. But what do I know? Also, that's Remembrance boss. Which did not... One of the abnormal titans from Attack on Titan. Thank you? I'm choosing to take that as a compliment. So thank you. Thank you. Why is this on this list? Is it just because he has a thing made of a human skull? Is that the reason? Ow, ow, ow. Stop it, stop it, stop it. How's it going, Missy? First playthrough? No, I've got like 2,000 hours in this game. I've played this game hundreds of times. Ow! Stupid tiny axe. It's so small. I hate this thing. I'm using it because I have to, but I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. It's awful. I despise it. I don't know how this is a Halloween song. Okay, this one I'll give them. What is the what's the old saying? You have to hit 10,000 hours in something before you can say you've mastered it, right? So that means I'm like a fifth of the way to mastering this game. And I'm like 9,900 hours off of mastering Malenia because I fought her for 100 hours total. Just over 100 hours total, I'm rounding. One day I'll get there. Maybe one day I'll be a master. You know what the worst part about this outfit is? It's the fact that my individual toes are... maybe they're not. Maybe they're not individual toes. Maybe it's just the skeleton look. Never mind, I take it back. It's just decorative. Okay, they are actual shoes. It's just decorative toes. I still wish there'd been an ant boss in this game. Like, Estelle's kind of close, but an actual giant ant boss would have been awesome. Terrifying. Terrifying. But awesome. In a terrifying fashion. Okay, we're losing the plot with some of this stuff. Sure, this is one that could work. Would it be called Anthony? No, they would have called it something like Frederick, and then people would have made a 3-hour lore video explaining why Frederick is the most sensible name for the ant. It's the song. Leading into an 8 queen, that would have been awesome. So who do we got left? We got 17 bosses still, so there's a lot, obviously. But, I mean, we've already done half the run for Metter. We've already done the run to Sunflower. I should have to actually kill Sunflower. We only have one weapon to use after this. Which we'll use on... Actually, does it do pierce damage? It does do pierce damage. Okay, I guess I use the rib break on Bale. So I guess we'll go to Bale next. And then we can start mixing and matching. I'm not just going to use Death Poker, even though I love that weapon. I'm going to use other things. Death Poker is just too good. It's too strong. We need to mix it up and have variety. Would be called Grant. You know what? You know what, Bad? You're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Only for demigods. And you're saying the ant wouldn't have been a demigod? Kind of, why can't the ant be a demigod, huh? Because an ant would be a mini god? How? I mean, the ant could be a mini demi. We don't know. Demi only implies blood relation, I think. And technically powers. Right when the ant died. To be fair, that was really sad. And also, spoilers, although that movie's like 40 years old at this point. Isn't that depressing? Isn't that depressing? That movie's 40 years old. Who's breeding with the ants? No, Marika. Marika shrunk down. Godfrey's just a dude. Marika's a god. She can do whatever she wants. She probably shrunk down and became like ant-sized. Although the ants are big, so maybe she didn't have to shrink down. Maybe she made the ants big. Maybe she grew the ants. Now, although Estelle is not only skeleton, I think we really like Estelle because Estelle is like 50% skeleton. And I know what you're thinking. Tredith, aren't humans technically 50% skeleton? And well, you are technically right. She wears hers on the outside. Which is the difference. So we like her. Although I guess if she wears her skeleton on the outside, she's a bug, which means she's actually not wearing a skeleton, but it's an exoskeleton, which is arguably different. Which is actually an interesting point that I hadn't thought of until that moment. Huh. Well. A lot of strange realizations when I play this game sometimes. Okay, meteor time. Hiya! Ow, every time. I do that every goddamn time. I will say the R1s on axes is not terrible. I'm just not a fan of the axe moveset overall, I think. Like, you compare it to, like all the moves, all the attacks with an axe versus, like, a sword or even a dagger. I really think that I was nowhere near your hands. You're fucking kidding me. Fuck you. I was underneath you. There's no possible shot you grab me. A skeleton deity? That's true. Estelle could be. Yeah, yeah. This is, I know Spooky Scary Skeletons is obviously our theme song, but this is about as close as we get to a second theme song. Ow. I just wanted to grab my shit. How dare you? Okay, this time, just die and don't grab me by some miracle underneath your body, which again, physically doesn't make sense what that hitbox was. It was insane. Okay, listen here. You little shit. Good. Stop it. Wonderful. I gotta say, of all the Celebrant weapons, this is the one that I think makes the least sense. What part of the body is this? Because, like, you look at, like, let's take all of these out, okay? Let's go to a place that I can actually see them. Hang on. So, like, if we're looking at these four weapons, right? You look at the dagger, okay, that's clearly like a human rib. Okay, that makes sense to me. You look at the rib break, that's obviously an actual rib cage that somebody put out. You look at, like, the skull, clearly a skull. What the fuck is this? It says, where are you? It says that it's crafted from human bone. But what part? What bone? An elongated shoulder blade? So what? It's from a giant, maybe? But then they would say giants, because giants are differentiated in this world, right? So wouldn't it say giant at that point? Shoulder? Your shoulder's not that big. I refuse to accept this. Your shoulder is not that large. It's Vike's shoulder blade, but Vike is alive! It was a big human again, but this doesn't work because that would be a giant. So I'm just saying I'm annoyed by it. All right. Shoulder blade is the perfect shape for an axe. I agree. But the way that it's shaped in this game doesn't make sense. If it was just the shoulder blade for an axe, I'd agree, right? If it was like, I don't know, more similar to this, where it was like the top part. 100%. I'm super on board. Agreed. But it's not the case. From Andre the Giant, R.I.P. Philia's shoulder blade? I'm scared to ask. Who's Philia? Am I gonna sneeze? I'm not gonna sneeze, am I? God damn it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I didn't sneeze. How dare you? Now you've ruined it. Now it's not going to happen. Billy is the big Albinauric at the end of Latenna's quest. Oh. True. I guess they are still an Albinauric. I guess maybe it's a big... I don't know. I'm just saying I don't like it. It doesn't make sense. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Mind you, these skulls are a little small for compared to my size of my head. Maybe they're not actually. Maybe they're about the right size. They look a little small. Proportions don't really mean much in this game. It's funny, I have 25 deaths and I think a grand total of like 3 of them are actually to bosses. What am I doing? Could be a child skull. It could be, but that makes me really sad, and I don't want to think that that's the case. But it definitely could be. Literal underground lake of syphilis? Yes. Yes, we are. Listen, if you want to have rules and crazy things in your world, I'm all for it. But when there's logic that you apply, and then there's something that breaks that logic, I'm going to question it. See you later, dude. Appreciate you stopping in. So we're hoping, and I don't think this is going to work, but I'm hoping that the Ash of War stun locks this dude. Now I did screw it up. I pressed the wrong button. Let's try it again. Hang on. Okay. It definitely did what I hoped it would. Yeah, all right. This is our PvP killer. That's really strong. Okay. Now, obviously they can still bully me at the beginning of it when I'm getting the initial hits off, but all right, I like it. You say that as you don't die to fall damage? Yeah. That place makes sense. There was clearly white ash at the bottom, which is exactly the same as Dark Souls 3. So the rule fits. They applied that rule in Dark Souls 3. They continued it to here. Nice try. Also, this song is very strange. The song traumatizes you? I will stop. I will skip. Don't you worry. That version of it, not a fan. Not a fan. Burst in Tears? That's fair. That's fair. That is a very scary movie. Without doing exclamation mark song, can you all guess who the artist of this song is? Because I don't think you'll be able to. I guess I'm doing that. You don't know? Okay. I'm assuming it's a different person because that would be really weird if it wasn't. Apparently this song is by Gene Simmons. It has to be a different one, right? There's no way. Would you just jump up, Tort? Come on. Thank you. It has to be a different one. This only does pierce damage. If it only does pierce damage, what's the charge heavy gonna be? That was nearly very bad. Welcome back. I skipped it when you said it was a traumatized you. It also was not the best version of that song. There's good versions of that song, and that one had like random bells in the middle of it, which I did not like. What is the charge heavy going to be on this? Is it, you know what it could be? It could be a swipe, but because it has the ribs at the end, it could swipe and do damage across with those maybe. Wrote the Magic Christmas Day, Celine Dion, Punter, Christmas album became a huge hit. I mean, it could be. It was a different person? Okay, cool. I figured it was, but it was possible it could be the same one. Can you not aggro? Please leave me alone. I hate you. I hate this guy. Senesax is the worst. Actually, is Senesax a female dragon or a male dragon? I know Lanciax is female, but I actually don't know Senesax. You had to look it up. Vike might know the answer, maybe. But Vike never made it to the Lands of Shadow, so how much does Vike really know? I also feel like I've miscounted and I have more remembrance bosses killed than I'm remembering. Who have I killed? I've killed Lion, Knight, Moog, Renala, Godfrey, or Godric, sorry. Morgott, Fire Giant. Radon. Gaius. If they sink girl ant, if they float boy ant. Oh, Dan. Okay, that one was pretty good. Okay, does this do what I think it does? No, it does the weird one. Oh, I don't like the charge heavy on this. Well, maybe it'll be good. I can dream. I can dream. Oh, I have a thing. Hang on. I didn't realize I had a blessing. Blessing me. Thank you. Okay, bail time, baby. Hi, Bale. 631. Ow. Okay, 1350. I'm okay with that, given that it's not my favorite charged heavy. This moveset on this weapon is very bad. Ow. It's, oh my god, it's so trash. Oh no. Okay, what if I try the jumps? Are the jumps better? Okay, the jumps are a little more consistent. Don't touch me! 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 Whoop! Bam! Hi. And tits. Aha! Excellent. I had no stamina for a brief moment, and now all is well. Okay, good, 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 good. Wonderful. Okay, and then we got one more boop, and then we got to leave. I mean, almost 50% health. That only happened because I got the stagger. If I didn't get the stagger, there's no way he'd be this low. These weapons' damage output is a little on the sad side. Unfortunately. I think of the Celebrant weapons, I think the skull is the best. Ow. Because the rib break is like, whatever. And the dagger is kind of whatever. And the axe is just terrible. I'm glad we have pierce damage, but... Nah. Nah, this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Fuck. It's so bad. The charged heavy is so trash. Oh my god. What about a running R2? It missed. Okay, great. Awesome. Terrific. 10 out of 10. Fantastic. Listen, we're gonna slowly kill him. It will take a while. Especially if I get hit like that. But, you know, it will happen eventually. Get bone darted! You think I can poison him with this? I'm gonna try. I'm very curious now. We have to try, right? Do those reach? Those do reach. Okay, good. I have 40 of these. Can I do it with 40? Fuck. Look at his face. Love it. The problem is he has 1,000. Okay, we did poison him. Great. He's got like 1,000 resist, which is ridiculous amounts of resist. Especially for fucking throwables. But I guess the throwables might do a lot, actually. Oh, I rolled that way too early. The throwables actually might do a lot of buildup. Because that's like their only purpose. Oh, fuck you. I rolled that on time. Hell no. Hiya! Unfortunately, it's not rot, so it's not gonna be as strong for the overtime. It's still good, but it's also not the good version of poison either, unfortunately. Why are you so far away? Can you come back here? Okay. What are you aiming at? What the hell was that? Okay, no way. I was rolling. Fuck you, game. Blood loss beats me easily. I mean, blood loss is decent. Any status effect is not bad, but he has 1,000 resist for all statuses, so you're gonna have to spend a bit of time building it up. But yeah, status is not bad. The weapon, unfortunately, I have that I'm currently using does not have bleed on it, and there's no Ashes of War that are skeleton themed, so I can't really put bleed on it either using my rule set, unfortunately. Only beat him 2 times. He is a tough boss. He's a tough boss. I've beat him. Fuck, I don't know. Probably close to at least 50, if not 100 times at this point, but he is a tough boss. I would say that Bale is probably one of the hardest bosses in the DLC because he's the highest scale. Amongst other reasons, too. His actual thing is very hard, too, but he's a very tough boss. Your favorite boss in Silk Song? Nice. Hope you're enjoying whatever it is. Get back here. That works. Fuck. It's so bad. It's just so bad. I keep trying for the charge heavy and it's so garbage. Am I gonna get a stagger this time? I won. Felt like the last time I only got it because of him being a little cooperative for some things. Fuck you. There's no way this does good poise damage, this weapon. There's no, like, I can already tell that it does it, but there's no way that the poise damage is anything even remotely close to, like, not even a great hammer, just a regular hammer. It's so bad. Alright, we're going for the poison again. Fuck. Oh, now I'm really far away, which means I'm not in the position that I want to be. Lame. Poison! Nope. Nope, not yet. Poison! Poison! Terrific. I actually wonder if this does as much poise damage as the dagger does. I wouldn't be surprised. The dagger's also, I mean, the dagger's a dagger, but like, it just feels very weak like the dagger. Oh, thank you. Perfect. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Good. 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 No. No. Bad dragon. Bad dragon. No. No. Thank you. Hi. Boo. Ah, fuck. Boop. I'm trying to get away, you bastard. How dare you? Ow, come on. Stop fucking moving, man. Please. Ow, no. I knew it was coming. And then I just opted to not react. I can't see anything that you're doing right now. The poison's already run out? You're kidding. Well, I mean, the poison did its job, but wow, that was not... Oh, no, the camera unlocked. And I'm in a really terrible place. Yeah. Yeah, saw that coming. Oh, fuck off. Really? He's being so weird with his positioning of things. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Bad bail. And you know what? Just to finish it off. Dagger, baby. Well, bone dagger. Bone. Bone, baby. Cool. Well, we used all the weapons. Now we can start doubling up on things. So what are we going to use for a double up first? I think we do the jawbone axe. It's been a bit since we did that. Let's go upgrade this thing. We have to actually stand this phase. I know, right? It's great. I love it too. It's so good. I should also double check that I've actually counted all my bosses because I feel like I might have missed some. I feel like I might have missed some. I don't know that I have, but it feels like it. I need 8s. I need 8s. 8s, great. All right, what weapons have I not upgraded all the way? I haven't upgraded this either, so I need another set of 8s. Okay, hang on. Cool. So this and that, I could do that a bit more. I guess I get some more 8s if I wanted to. Everything else is done, right? Yeah, okay, cool. All right. It's a weird song. True final boss of any Souls-like is the camera. It really is. The camera's horrendous sometimes. It's so frustrating getting it to like line up the way you want it to. Ugh. Cool. Let's do you. I'll do this one. I'll do this one. And I guess I'll do the rake. They're all not great though. All right, let's go make sure that I've got all my bosses counted, and then we can go and do a bunch more bosses in a row. It'll be great. I'm also gonna do more dexterity and strength to get them both up to probably 60 each. I think would be my ideal. Fine, fair, but challenging. It's amazing. Love that. Yeah, I like when you find, I love a boss that's hard, but it feels fair. Because there are a lot of bosses that feel hard because of bullshit that they do. Whether it's summoning ads or whatever one move they have is that's dumb. But I like when you have a boss that feels fair, but feels hard at the same time, and it clicks because of that. Okay, we're at 11. We're at 12. Sorry, we're at 12. I definitely forgot to count one. Perfect. Okay. Let's go do some base game stuff, I think. Because I would love to get some base game shit cleared out of the way. All bosses are bullshit until I beat them. That's also a fair counterpoint. That is a valid counterpoint. Ow. How dare you? Man, I can't wait for Hades 2. 1 week. 1 week from today, and it's going to be out. I have to decide if I'm playing that on stream or not. Might play that one offline. Just to experience it myself, because I played the last one before I even started streaming. Okay, this is technically Halloween music, but it's definitely not like a song. It's like background music. But it definitely fits into the this is technically Halloween music vibe. Cheers. Sad monster piano. Golden Eyes! Have I just been getting really lucky or have I only been noticing it a lot this run? Because I have gotten so many things with Golden Eyes on this run, it's been kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Little nuts. Hi, bye. Nope, not gonna sneeze again. God damn it. Like I've been cursed to not sneeze. You know what this song sounds like? This song sounds like Severance. A little bit. Specifically this part. Awesome. All right then. It was easy. This axe is like really good. It also does strike damage, which is really cool. I love when weapons have like a different attack type than what you expect them to for their whatever their weapon classes. And an axe doing strike damage instead of slash damage or standard is really cool. I know there's other examples out there too, but this is one that I really, really dig. I think we'll do, because I want to use every weapon twice. So I think we're going to do the bow on Vortisax, I guess. Because I am going to use it as well. I'm going to use it in Godskin Duo, but that's... Actually, I already killed Godskin Duo, didn't I? Shit. Well, never mind that. I forgot that I killed them already. This is awkward. This is awkward.
Thou must have, though I haven't. No intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the that I might well. I soured a, but I require. I anticipate.
And thank you for the bless you. I appreciate it. Bam, 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 bam. You. Tell me all the things. Thank you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Come pay a visit. Nope. Absolutely not, Creepazoid. Fuck you. Fuck you. And I am EG. Yes, it's so lovely to meet you. Look at his toes. They're huge. Thank you, Miyazaki. Thank you so much. So much for that. Okay. Now I need to go grab this sucker. I did. It's true. It's true. Finally! Golly! Why am I grabbing the Finger Slayer blade? Because I require it to be able to kill Fortisax. Thank you for the bless. You can only kill Fortisax if you've acquired the item, the Curse Mark of Death or whatever it is on top of the Liurnia Tower. And you can only get to the top of the Liurnia Tower if you find the Finger Slayer blade and give it to Ronnie, who gives you the inverted tower thing. Otherwise, you're not able to actually fight Fortisax, but you can meet Fia down there, but you don't actually fight Fortisax. So if you want to be able to fight every Remembrance boss, you do have to do this. June? June. June. How are you? You know what you did. Don't even start.
Even in my, it is in my thanks soon must. My strange. I am so. I must thank you. Mainly, it was but.
Okay, and I already have the thing because I'm smart. Because I was dumb, did a bunch of running around I didn't need to do at the beginning of this. But I'm smart and I have it, and that's what matters. Oh wait, I didn't actually go put it in. Fuck, I'm stupid again. Shit. So who do I want to use each weapon on? I could use the rib break on the sunflower because it's, I mean, the sunflower is the whatever, but well, I mean, maybe. Is there anyone weak to strike damage that's left? Because I kind of want to try the cleaver on Classy to see how it does there. I don't think I have anyone weak to strike damage. I think PK is the only one, right? So I was ever watching you. Evil Dead for the first time. Nice. Tonight's going to be Tucker and Dale and Scream. Excellent. And I'm doing great myself. We're doing some boning. Being a skeleton. Something calcium. I'm sure there's other jokes. Tucker and Dale's very good. What are your favorite movies? See, it's not just me, June. Everybody. Also, which Evil Dead did you watch? Because I think you're going to get judged by Bip here. Depending on which one it was. You watched the 80s one. Okay. The first one. Are you sure that was the first one? That's why I'm asking about this, because there are technically two first movies. There's Evil Dead, and then Evil Dead 2, which is Evil Dead but with better production value, and it's the exact same plot. You want Evil Dead with that Bruce Campbell? Okay, does that mean you've watched Ash versus the Evil Dead, Bip? Also, there's another one apparently coming out next year, which I did not realize. But Evil Dead Bird apparently comes out next year. In July. Which is a very weird time for a horror movie. Alright. Judging by how long it's taking June to respond, I have a feeling they didn't watch the second one, and they did watch the first one. The real life first one from like 83. Okay, well the real life first one was from 80 to 81, but A for effort. You're gonna watch Evil Dead 2, which is apparently Evil Dead 1. Yes, it is. Yes. Uh-huh. It's literally the exact same plot. It has better production value, and it just fits the continuity of everything they wanted to do going forward. You honestly can skip the first Evil Dead, and you don't miss anything. Yeah, Army of Darkness is fucking weird. That's a weird, weird movie. Okay, we're doing the Ash of War, which means we need this. I need this, and I need exactly what I have. Okay. Because this Ash of War should... I mean, I should have changed my physics too, but it's fine. This Ash of War should melt these guys easily, I hope. This is going to be a really good test of this on PvP, because if this is bad here, it's going to be bad on Letta and Friends. I mean, that feels good. It was good on Ancient Dragon Man, and Ancient Dragon Man is way tankier than these guys. But this is where you get like a trio fight, so you'll be able to tell actually how good it is on a multitude of enemies at once, instead of just one guy. Okay. I'm gonna drink the blue. Be safe. Okay, this is where, see, he's a bit more poise heavy. Ooh, he's a little Okay, he's a little on the poise heavy side. Maybe we want to try Death's Poker, or maybe I try and okay. Getting a taco from Taco Bell, and then getting a taco from the local authentic place. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, they literally just made the exact same song, or the exact same movie again. but it's better production value. It's the fact it's called Evil Dead 2 is incredibly disingenuous. I'm sorry that you wasted your time on the first one. So it's really good, but not on Lionel, because Lionel has more poise. So does that mean it's gonna be bad on Letta? I'm trying it again out of curiosity to see if this is better at all. Good, stop laughing. Oh, just wait, because they actually the second one is also funnier. Or the remake is also funnier. Okay, and then it's forever to get out of that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. This is why whenever people are like, oh man, I hate sequels and remakes. Yeah, but they've been doing it for forever. Like, I understand you probably don't like it, that's fine. But it's not like it's a new thing. You know what? Actually, hang on. No, we'll try this. We'll try Death Poker and see if it's better. Actually, I do want to put on. Can I get this? Do they have? They do. Do you have the Castlevania one? It's not this one. Excuse me. No, it's not this one. Lame, can't find it. It's fine. Hi, Fishman. To this day, still don't really understand why he's a fish. See, this is the benefit of having them just kind of sit in the bad. Like, yeah. See, they just, see what I mean? Like, compared to, and now obviously Letta and Friends won't get as obliterated by this, so maybe it's not as good on them specifically. But like in this fight, this feels really good. I don't know. We're gonna have to actually like see when we get to Letta and Friends, which is gonna be the best. Because I am unsure at this point, if I'm honest. For the record, if you haven't been paying attention, I think this might be my one of my new favorite Halloween song I found this year. I'm gonna restart it again. And I just listen to the words. It's such a good song. It's unfortunate. I bet you do. I bet you do. This is what we go to. Is it in Rock Band? I didn't know that. How's it going, Bobby?
What is it to deny like the dog? I am, but they call me yet used.
I mean, that is reasonable. No, they aren't eating my eyes.
When God another and I must before the time.
This song is great.
How did you my with this and claim you and though I
I love to hear the compromise. Uh-huh. It's an interesting compromise. It sounds like the same plan originally.
Brandish must stay the by becoming. I to conceive brandish must stay the by becoming. I to conceive brandish must stay the by becoming. I to conceive brandish must stay the by becoming. I to conceive brandish must stay the by becoming.
This is very funny. Got some songs in rock by this event's got some bangers. If they're all like this is fucking incredible. This song is so funny.
I choose and I will who will inherit what great. This I choose and I will who will inherit what great.
Oh my god, it's so good. What the fuck is happening? This song is incredible. Check out Skull Crusher Mountain. I can add it to the list. Why not? I feel like this list has been very Halloweeny so far. You've never heard of this song? Is incredible. All right, we got our bone bow. What is this made of? From sickly bone. Well, not great, so that does make sense. Okay. Go. We're gonna try and poison him first. It's nice being able to hit his head. I will say, being able to shoot the head, very, very pleasant experience for me. Although, he is a bit lanky, which makes hitting him a little hard. There you go, look at that! Okay, 600 damage for headshots? Yeah? And poisoned already? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, this is looking better than it was on the previous boss. Although it wasn't bad on the moose, it definitely was not like as I see the vision. I understand why we would use it, you know? As I do with this boss. With this boss, I get it. This boss is good. Good stuff. There's the bleed. If only we were Iron Eye. That'd be so nice, wouldn't it? Ow. God, there's death everywhere. I am a skeleton. How are you getting death on me? I'm already... I mean, I guess I'm just wearing a skeleton's body thing, corpse. Bones? I don't know what to describe what I'm wearing, but okay, cool. He's dead. Great. Awesome. Yeah, all right. We can retire this bow, which... I don't love it. I don't love it. The idea of the bow is cool, but I'm not a fan of it. Not a big fan of the bow. If I'm being honest and legit, not a big fan of the bow. Let's go try beat up a bigger dragon, shall we? Where am I going? I'm going beside the Great Bridge. All right. Welcome back, Dan. Do they string you along too much and nothing really drawing you in? I swear to God. I swear to God. I probably didn't bring enough blue because I highly doubt this kills on the 2 blue bars that I have, but it might. I mean, it's possible. Looks really damn good. I have seen some stuff from it, but I believe, unfortunately, that Disney owns ABC. Or something? I know there's something with Disney and ABC. And after what ABC did recently, which I can't get into here because it goes against my own rules, I don't know if I want to support them. We listened to a couple Disney songs today, but that's just on Spotify, so they're getting like 0.000001 cent of a song or a penny. Hi, Placidusax. How's it going? Let me tell you the vision of what's going to happen in my head, okay? The vision is I'm going to get to the back of Placidusax. I'm going to press the spin to win button over and over and over again. Oh, that's a lot less damage than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to press the spin to win button over and over and over again, and they're going to die, and it's going to be great. That's the vision. Okay. Well, the vision did not happen as potently as I would have hoped. It happened kind of, but it wasn't potent. Let's try it again. I wasn't able to run because I had no stamina. Again, the vision is, you see it, right? You can, you get what I'm going for here. Ooh, hang on, head. You spin on the head. Okay. It's still not great is the problem. We also haven't frosted him. I know he's got like decent frost resist, but like still with the amount of hits, you would have thought I would have done a little bit of frosting at some point, right? Ow. Okay, great. Ow. Oh God, why are you doing that while I'm beside you, you weirdo? Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh no! We're fine. Oh, that was the weirdest place for him to do that? I don't think I've ever seen him do it from there. That was very strange. Okay. We're going again. This is the worst spin to win ever. It's spin to mild is what it is. It's wow, is that kind of lame. Can't with that song. I can't. Ow. Okay, well, we got a frostbite at the end. Well, the vision is dead. It's not good. It's, in fact, arguably quite bad. So we're gonna go back to the rib break, which was my backup plan in the first place. We're gonna go to this, and this will be better. I mean, it's pierce damage, right? It can't be worse, right? Right. Dragon better than bones. How dare you? Technically in that moment, yes, but how dare you? Did I count a death? Did anyone see if I counted a death? I must have. We're 29. I must have. Is there any weapon that's a dragon bone? No, not in this game, unfortunately. There is arguably Placidus Axe's Crag Blade is, in theory, his tail, but it's not actually his tail, I don't think, in the description. It takes a bad dragon to give a good boning. Dragon Claw second bone. Technically, Dragon Claw is the Dragon's Claw. I don't know if it's considered a bone or not, but you could argue that. I would say no, but you could argue that. There is definitely stuff in Dark Souls 3 that is bone or dragon bone. Oh, why? Okay. It's keratin, I guess. Yeah, technically keratin. Yeah, so technically not bone. But I could see the argument being made to include something like that. It's also why, like, I didn't include the tooth whip. Because, like, the tooth whip is technically bone because it's teeth, and teeth are technically the same as bone, right? I think that's how that works. Also, we gotta stagger much faster with this weapon. Holy shit. But I didn't include it because it wasn't bone, it was teeth. Which I think are functionally different. How dare you? Okay, I got distracted. Hang on. That was not worth my time. All right. Is this by the guy that did Monster Mash? Teeth are bones. So should I include the tooth whip then? I did not know this guy had other music. Hang on. He has one called something. You think it fits? Okay, we can go get it. I can include the tooth whip. Hello, excuse me, coming through. Who has to floss the tooth whip? I can't think of anything funny. Ymir. That's who. Yeah, him. Hmm? So the other song that I found is called I'll Let It Play. It's called The Werewolf Watusi. Highway to Hell is a Halloween song. I include it on my Halloween playlist for two reasons. Number one, there's not a lot of actually like really good Halloween songs. There's a lot of Halloween songs, but there's not a lot of like songs that I'm like, oh my God, that's a good song. So I include it for that reason. And number two, you're literally describing the highway to hell. That feels Halloweeny to me. It's like Sympathy for the Devil being included. It's about the devil. I include it. It makes sense to me. It's really a question of, are you going to include something for name, for subject, or for actually being spooky? And a lot of people include things for name. Which I think is valid, but a little bit of a stretch. But including it for the subject plus the name, I think is fair. And I think Highway to Hell fits under both. Personally. That being said, Sabrina is a witch, so maybe Sabrina knows best. And I know I'm not the first one to make that joke, and I am okay with that. Clarissa? Who the fuck is Clarissa? You're about to be very disappointed in me, I can tell. You're gonna be like, Train, if you don't know Clarissa? Oh, fuck you, that doesn't hit me. Get your tail back here! I swear to God. Oh, got you. Clarissa knows best. Got it, got it. Got you. I didn't want to take that right away! How dare you? Where are you? There you are. Eh, I'll be fine. No, I was just referencing Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That was it. Listen, I shouldn't be surprised that one-hit wonders have more than one song. But am I the only one that didn't know that Sir Mix-a-Lot had more than one song? And... oh shit. Oh shit, come back here. Bam! Goodbye. Get raked! Get ribbed? Get... I don't know, none of them really work. Okay, let's go pick up the tooth whip. Because it was voted that I should have it. I guess I'll go this way and reverse it. That'll work. He mixes a lot. True. That, yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Great to cross the coals. That's the one. Bad? No. No. Bad. Bad. I think, what's the weird, June, do you want a song you can put on your Halloween list that's really fun? That is on there because of specs? Hit you? Okay, I'll play it next, all right? This is on my list because of specs. Is the Tooth Whip a somber? I hope it is. I hope I save some time with this. I really hope it's a somber. Who am I gonna use it on? Rolana. We're gonna use it on Rolana. Rolana's weak to poison. I like it. I could also use it on Letta and Friends if I want to, but I kind of want to try Putrescence Cleaver to see if that's good on them. Tooth! Fantastic. Tooth. Okay, let's go upgrade and then go beat out Rolana. We're basically in like kill boss mode. We don't really have anything else to do except for kill bosses at the moment. I need a, what do I need? I need 5, 7, no, 5, 8, 9. 5, 8, 9. There you go. Add this to your list. I agree, Mix. There should be something. I 1,000,000% concur.
Oh, no.
Somehow I didn't jump the first jump. I don't know how that happened. It's okay, my quit out game is great. Oh. Don't touch me! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! All right! Hello, Rolana! I have brought you teeth, which are basically ow, which are basically bones, and I do 666 damage. It's perfect. Well, I do it with one attack. That's cool. Already poisoned. Oh my god, it's so good. Well. It's okay. Her poison weakness is really the main thing that's good here. The actual weapon is fine. Haha. If I get a poise break, I would be fucking astounded. Also, apparently, or not apparently, unfortunately, the Ash of War is not the most useful on her, unfortunately. I wish it was useful. It'd be cool if it was, but Sadly. Another poison. We love to see it. Uh-huh. Man, I remember when I used to think whips were the worst weapon in the game, and then I started using other things that are like a billion times worse, and things that aren't even weapons that are a billion times worse, and now I get a whip and I'm like, oh, I could use this. This is great. We got a poise break? No fucking shot. And 3 poisons in one fight? Oh, let's go. Does this do deadly poison or regular poison? I feel like it does regular poison, right? Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Whoopsies. $20.8125 damage per tooth. We know the DPT. We do know the DPT. No, it doesn't say anything. I know that the Ash of War reduces stamina recovery, which doesn't matter in this case. This is 100% a PvP weapon. You know what I didn't do? I didn't level. That would have been smart, eh? To be fair, the DPT is actually not accurate because this weapon has more than one person's teeth, which means that the DPT is actually higher than that. You'd have to count the amount of teeth on this weapon to get the DPT. And in a lot of cases, the DPB is going to be 1 because there's only 1 bone. Well, not 1. It's going to be whatever the bone, the damage is because there's only 1 bone. So you divide it by 1. She really doesn't do a lot of damage to, which is surprising. Normally she does a lot more, it feels like. Fuck off. Apparently I'm like slightly... I've done that a couple times recently where I'm slightly too close to that. And if I would just like move away a little bit, I'd be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Do I get the 3rd poison this time? And then not screw it up with the simple... Yeah, okay. Probably gave the 3rd poison then. My timing is off? Hang on. My timing is off. I've forgotten how to do that, apparently. It's the easiest move to dodge, and I have somehow managed to forget when I need to push the jump button. The whip is also like surprisingly fast, and I can get an attack in between her attacks. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. Are the whips actually broken? I think the whips might actually be broken. They also do strike damage, which is great, and they have good rate or They have decent range as well, which is pretty sick. It's also why they're really good on PvP, because like they catch people that roll. Well, NPCs that roll, I should say. Wow, that was a really early stagger. I should go for the charged heavies more, apparently. Stagger! Fuck! Oh my god, he did the easy jump. Wow, look at me go. I did the thing that I've known how to do for forever and just kept screwing up for some reason. Yay! No, thank you. Unceremoniously dead to the poison. All right, we toothed Rolana to death. You're welcome. We throw two. Yeah. To be fair, if she was called the Twin Moon and that she didn't throw two moons, I would have been really upset. So, kind of glad that she did that. Kind of glad. Let's do Serpent Bone Blade on Mesmer. That sounds fun to me. Yeah. What have I not used twice? I haven't used the sickle twice. I haven't used Jawbone Axe. I haven't used the cleaver. I haven't used the skull. I haven't used Sword of Milos or Death's Poker twice yet. We still got a bunch that we get to use twice. It's gonna be great. I'm not using the summons twice, for the record. Waiting to show us up? Mm-hmm. They're in the second DLC that has been unannounced. Is the family heads made skulls or full on heads? So, technically speaking, it is skulls. I am not including it because I used it on the Ghost Run. So I'm not including it on this one, but it is technically skulls. Yes. And there's an argument to be made that it should be included on this run, but I'm not going to. Ooh, good song up ahead. Hi, Mesmer. I will say Serpent Bone Blade also feels very appropriate for him because of the whole, you know, snake thing. He did that really fast. I didn't expect that. Hang on. Hold. All right, I'm ready. What? I don't agree with that one, but okay. Sure, man. I will defer to you, because apparently that's what happened. I actually don't know what type of poison this does. Is this the deadly poison or is this regular poison? I feel like this is regular poison, right? I feel like there's only a couple things that do deadly poison, and it's not this. Oh, fuck you.
Lifeless creature.
Well,
In Palestine, oblivion, how shall I?
I mean, wait, it might not have counted. He didn't die fast enough. Good, I'm glad that didn't count. I would have been really sad if that did. You think it's deadly? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it is lethal poison, it seems. Cool, all right. Okie dokie. Let's do that again, but like better, all right? This time we're gonna win without dying at the same time. I'm glad that didn't count. I would have been really sad if that had counted. I like when that happens sometimes, but that one felt a little lame. Hi-ya! That did not stagger you like I thought it would, I'll be honest. Am I gonna be transit? I am, aren't I? That's unfortunate. I'm in a spot I don't want to be. Hello. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I deserve that. Snake! Snake! Big snake! 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 Slam down snake! He's poisoned! We win! I just need to not die! Oh, that actually does damage. I honestly thought that you couldn't take damage there. Well. The Dailard? Bye, Mesmer. I hope you appreciate that I used the Serpent Bone Blade for you. You're welcome. I didn't have to do that. I am benevolent. I'm just saying, I'm benevolent, and you should love me. Okay, let's go beat up. I kind of want to beat up Malekith using Sword of Milos. I don't know why. I think it's because they both start with an M. I feel like that's appropriate. Is the Mesmer like bad? Do you mean the one from the soldiers? Yes, it is pretty rare. They usually, anything that's like a weapon drop from an enemy, even when it's kind of unceremoniously not cool, is usually pretty rare, usually. You should tell me. You should tell me what? Really like watching Mesmer fights. Mesmer is a really fun fight. I still have some things in the Mesmer fight that kind of irk me about the way that he is. There's a lot of things that he does where it feels like you should be able to like he'll attack like this, and it feels like you should be able to strafe him this way, but because of his programming, he'll turn and hit you anyways, and it really annoys me. But I do like Mesmer's fight. I think Mesmer is a top tier fight. It's just, yeah, a little annoying sometimes with some of the shit. Okay, Malekith with Milos. That's me. That's me. I approach destined death. That's how'd you know? Ow, good God, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so we're almost, there we go, phase 2. Now, I actually should probably have read what the Sword of Milos buff does, or debuff does, because I don't actually know. Also, the charge heavy there was a little slow. Hang on, let's try it here. Oh yeah, that's bad. Okay. I gotta read Sword of Milos. Hang on. This is a very strange song. Do the Bloodborne Platinum this Halloween? I refuse to do it. I will not do Chalice dungeons. I hate them. I don't care. What do? Horrific Cry of the Roost is all damage negation and resistances of nearby foes. While active strong attacks will change to a combo attack. Okay, I knew that part already. So it makes them take more damage. That is worth doing. Okay. Use the Black Blade spell a lot. I fucking hate that spell. More power to you for using it. I hate that spell. It's so goddamn slow. And especially on DLC bosses, almost impossible to cast. Here's a question. Does this debuff remain? Once he turns into Malekith? It should, right? Because he's the same person? But then again, Hoarah and Godfrey are arguably the same person, and that doesn't fucking happen, so... Let's see. No, it does go away. Okay. Good to know. That's fair enough. That's consistent with most of the rest of the game. Even though I don't agree with it necessarily, that is consistent. Okay, I couldn't get around you because you turned in a weird way. That was very odd and I did not like it. Okay. This is not that hard. It's a slog? Yeah. Having to go through everything necessary for trophies. Mm-hmm. I hate that the Chalice dungeons are required. So stupid. It's amazing how beloved Bloodborne is, despite the fact that Bloodborne has arguably some of the dumbest mechanics that they've ever put into a Souls game. And yet people still love that game desperately. Funny how that works. Still working on how to do Malekith though, breaking the game. It's gonna be hard. Okay, let's do this but win this time. I gotta say, Sword of Milos, not my favorite greatsword. It's cool that it's got bleed and like the debuff thing is kind of neat that it does, but its moveset is the bad moveset. And although you can change the moveset with the Ash of War, it doesn't make it better. We still do this because there's no reason not to. This literally is a debuff on them. And then I just need to not play like an idiot. I gotta start going back to the running away from that move. It makes way more sense. But then I lose an attack opportunity that I like. Doesn't seem like the buff lasts for a long time. Looks like it's like 30 seconds or 90 at most. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna Google it in a second. Interesting. How long does it last? Hey, Future Trans, put the number there. There? There. Put the number up there. "40 seconds. It lasts for 40 seconds. There's a boss poll. Which boss is best? What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you all? Yes, I agree. I don't like platinum trophies requiring multiplayer achievements. I agree. I'm not a big fan of the Hollow Knight or Silksong ones as well. Because the Hollow Knight and Silksong ones require you to do like Steel Soul mode, which means not dying and all this shit. I'm like, oh, not a fan of that. Not a fan. We're gonna do Gideon, and then we'll go do other bosses in the other side of things. The DLC. Like that. There we go. Song you just randomly remember that you think is probably on Spotify? The Hex Girls song. Well, keep it in your back pocket for Sunday, because we do song requests on Sunday, right? And I'm specifically this Sunday gonna ask for Halloween music as much as we can. Doesn't have to be Halloween music, but as much as we can Halloween music, because I want to expand my Halloween repertoire of songs. Not finishing all of these. It's like I don't mind having an achievement for that. I actually think having achievements for that is really cool. But I don't like when the achievement for that prevents you from getting the platinum. If you have those, that's fine. But I'm sure that's fun for the achievement hunters out there. It's so frustrating. Like, you want an achievement hunt and you want to get your achievements, and then they lock it behind some weird shit like that. Hi, Gideon. So here's the deal, okay? I'm gonna push this button here over and over again, and you're gonna die, okay? Okay. Hang on, I have no stamina. Hold, please. One moment. Okay, now we'll push the button again. All right. Oh, hang on. I'm out of stamina. One moment. Okay, there we go. All right, this is not as good in PvP as I was hoping. It's still a little funny, but it's definitely not as strong. I don't know where you're supposed to use this Ash of War. Like, I know there's the follow-up, right? Which is really cool, but I don't know where you're supposed to use this Ash of War. Maybe actual PvP it's kind of good, but I haven't heard anyone talk about this, so I don't know. I guess let me know in the comments where I should be using this, because it hasn't felt very strong anywhere I've done it. That makes it rough, definitely. Yes, yes. I'm also cool if games have like an internal thing where you get this and it's a bonus thing, and then they give you something cool in game for doing something super hard. I think that's awesome, but I shouldn't be tied to the platinum. With Ash or another weapon, that would be fun. That would be super cool. I'd be down. I have no idea how that's a Halloween song. Okay. Who do I have left in the base game? Rykard? Melania? I think that's it. So everything else is in the DLC. Let's go do the tree. Which I think I'm gonna do the tree actually with this cleaver. No? Well... yeah, let's do it with the cleaver. Why not? But I'm gonna change we're just gonna do the standard build. That'll work. All right. Sunflower, hello. I'm here to chop you down with my Cleaver. Doesn't really work as not an axe. I mean, it is an axe, but yeah, it'd be better if it was an axe. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matters is we're gonna do this. Watch this. Ready? And uncharged. That was a lot less than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, how about a fully charged? Let's try that. Fully charged. Better. I have a weird feeling I'm not gonna see a frost proc on this fight. I do feel like the amount of frost buildup this does relative to the speed of the weapon is very low. But I need to look at some numbers of some bigger weapons to determine if I'm actually correct on that. So we'll go do that after this because I'm very intrigued now. Why? Don't touch me. I don't want you to touch me. Thank you very much. We got a stagger before a frost proc. Not a rot proc, a frost proc. Okay, we got a frost proc at the end of it. Wild, okay. It has to be low. I've definitely gotten frost procs on this boss faster with bigger weapons. It has to be low. It has to be. Ow. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to talk about it. Ow. Okay. Let's chill for a second. Chill. Thank you. I think I hit. That sucks. Why can't I not get the timing on that? Okay, whatever, man. Because you have a fun time with it. Fair. I still don't like them, but that's fair. Sunflora Mega Evolve, if only. The more that I'm using this weapon, as cool as it is, the less impressed I'm being by it, which sucks because I want to like it. Design-wise, very cool. Ash of War, super unique. But it just... If I had to pick any great axe, I don't think this is my first choice. Unfortunately. I love this song. This song's so fun. Then you just panic roll anyway. It's so weird. I am really decent at like the majority of things in this game, and for some reason, this Sunflower's stupid exploding thing in the third phase is something that I just cannot wrap my brain around the timing of. I will get it a lot of the time, and then I can't do it perfect. And I don't know why. What? That was lucky. I did not deserve that roll. That was a very lucky roll. Great, good, God, so glad. I got the Frostpock right at the end. Phenomenal, fantastic. Excuse me. Hardcore Live using that? Yeah, do it, do it. Yeah, I don't know what I need to look for there. If anyone legitimately has a tip on that one, there's a lot of moves that I can get down because of a visual thing or whatever, and like I understand them. I don't know what the thing is that I'm missing here to be able to do that consistently. Is it a timing thing? Do I have to count in my head? Like, what's the secret? Because for the life of me, this one move, inconsistent as fuck for me. Okay, I'm super curious now. First off, Remembrance Boss. Let's go look up Frostbite weapons. So our weapon currently does 55 Frostbite, okay? Frostbite. Weapon sources. And then Cold Affinity, which I'm not going to count Cold Affinity because I think Cold Affinity gets a lot of stuff. From the Blast of Third. But see, the problem with that is that doesn't teach me how to dodge it. That just teaches me one way to not get hit by it. I need to learn the actual timing on the dodge because I'm not always going to have access to the Indomitable Ash of War. Don't get me wrong, it works, but it's not going to be helpful is the problem. Okay, Chilling Perfume Bottle does 60. So it does 5 more. Darkmoon Greatsword is 55, but it attacks faster. Death's Poker is 65. Frozen Needle is 60. Ghost Flame Torch is 65. Ice-Rend Hatchet 65. Zaymor. Yeah, so I think it's just the cleaver is really low. Interesting. Interesting. A lot of time is down, then you randomly panic roll. I don't panic roll for most stuff in this game anymore. Like, I know the timing. It's that the fucking Sunflower. The one move on the Sunflower is the one thing that my brain just sees it, and I just don't compute when I'm supposed to actually push the button to roll. I've seen people do a jumping thing where he starts activating it and they jump, roll, you know? Oh, yeah, no, I know, bud. I know. You're good. I understand. Sometimes we have those things. What am I doing next? I could do this on better. What have I not used? This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is better weakest to? Mouse and keyboard for doing things lately. Valid. What about, oh yeah, I didn't use the Skull Hammer yet. Yes, thank you. 7. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 bosses left at the end of this then that I haven't done a second weapon or that I will have available that I can use whenever I want on. Cool. What is meta weakest to? There's what I want. Metter. This says strike. I don't know if I believe that. Hang on. Vector says slash. Metter. Yes, it is slash. Slash is 0. Let me go. Let me go. It's technically slash and bleed, but I mean, bleed is not a damage type. Bleed's a status, so slightly different. Fuck you. I was Googling things. God fucking damn it. Matter? No, I haven't. I don't know her. Standard, strike, slash and pierce, slash and pierce, strike. All right, well, let's just go. Let's do clinging bone. Why not? I don't understand how the axe, the cleaver, doesn't do slash damage. I don't really understand that. That's a little weird to me, but whatever, man. I am not here to question things. I'm just here to kill things. And also get killed slash eaten, which was very unpleasant for me, and I did not like it. Not a fan. If I had to give it a rating on a scale of 0 to 10, I would probably put that closer to 0. Like a 2, I think. Yeah, a 2. I'd say that was a 2 as far as experiences go. Now, I know what you're thinking. What do you have to do to get down to a 0? You don't want to know. Want to know. Imagine there had been a boss instead of just being a bell at the bottom of each of these ruins. There had just been a giant finger boss that had been there. That would have been awful. I would have loved it. When I say giant, I mean bigger than like the big hands. I mean like imagine the ruin that it is, the ruins turned into a hand that would like as big as these fingers are. Imagine that was a boss right there. See that in front of me? Imagine that turned into a boss and you had to fight that. That would have been so fucking cool. So fucking cool. For the worm thing? Oh yeah, good times. Good times. I should level. Leveling is smart. I have the stuff. I should level. Leveling is a good idea. Levels are good. They are. It's true. I think as a skeleton and bone fella, I do kind of like the finger people because the finger people are technically detached body parts, which kind of fits the same vibe as the bones, right? And they have bones inside of them.
Well, it is them. The fingers. We all. And you. May you join.
You do it in my runes in any order? Mm-hmm. I'm so happy you can. Try to make something happen? Oh boy. I'm glad that they let you do it out of order. It would have been really frustrating if they didn't. Like if they had forced it to be in the specific order they wanted, I think that would have been an actively worse experience, ultimately. Since the handle is a bone? No, I decided that wouldn't count because although the handle is a bone, it is not only bone. It is predominantly flesh. God, that does so little damage. It's so bad. Lord help me. At least fist weapons are decent. That was good. How's it going, Chimera? I'm doing grand. I'm having a... The only thing I can think of is bone of a time, and that's not really funny. I'm having a... It's fun. We're doing bone stuff. It's fun. I can't think of any bone puns. The only one that's coming to my brain is Bon Appetit, and that doesn't really work in this situation because nobody's eating anything. That being said, Bobby, you did remind me, I do actually need to do a run with the finger weapon. So, I think that's going to be the fourth weapon. You're eating pasta? Bon appetit! Thank you. I appreciate you letting me get that in there. It's a humorous run, it is. Although that joke we've now said a lot. I think we need to change it. Boning up on his boss strats? I am. With American football memes, eating those W's, it probably would be funnier. Yes, I don't know American football at all. Ironically, the best weapon I could have been using for this is one I already used. Because I believe, hang on. I believe... It does not. This does standard? Genuine question. How? How is this not slash damage? I don't get it. This is slash damage, sure, but this is the same. It's an axe. How is it not slash? I don't get it. Whatever. This is pointless. I get rid of this. I get that. I bring that back. Okay, here we go. Hello, ma'am. You know what, actually? You bring your family, I'm gonna bring my family. Oh, God. Oh, he's almost, well, that was unfortunate timing for that to happen. Bam, bam! Hooah! Hooah! Bam, bam! Okay, well... This is an example of why you don't bring summons. I just want you to point out. Remember how I said that summons can make the boss go in weird directions? This is a really good example of why we don't bring summons. See, like, what are you aiming at? See, now everything has gone off the rails and I don't know where they're aiming and everything's confusing. That's what I get for trying to be funny and bring in my family. See, like that! I fucking hate summons, man. If you like them, that's awesome. I can't anymore. I can't. Can I dismiss them? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, thank God. Be gone. Get out of here. I appreciate the help that you brought. It was so useful. Awesome. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Ow. And slam. Hooah! I gotta say, Clinging Bone, as far as like a weapon, like in general, I love the idea of it. I think it's really interesting and funny that it's just like 2 bones that you use. But unless I'm mistaken, there's nothing special about them. They have Lifesteal Fist, which sucks. And that's kind of it. Ow. Yeah, have my bone daggers. Oh, fuck. There are moments in this game where I manage to not get hit by something, and I will be honest with you, I don't know how. That was a really good example of not knowing how the fuck I am alive. Yeah, get her. Shit. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Perfect. Wonderful. Let's go throwing bones. Bone darts. Bone darts, what they're actually called. I like throwing bones. I'm calling them throwing bones from now on. Great. So that is that done. So now we've just got to use the whip, the skull, the cleaver, the axe. Maybe I should write this down. Death Poker and the sickle. So that's 6 more. Hang on. We've got sickle, Death Poker, axe, cleaver, skull, whip. Cool. Perfect. What is standard damage exactly? Yeah, it's basically, so in the game's definition, standard damage is just physical damage, but that doesn't have a type associated with it. It's very weird. It's very strange. I don't know how this is a Halloween song, for the record. I guess it's scared the shit out of us as kids, is maybe the reason. Yeah, I don't really understand why they differentiate and why it's not just slash damage and then they had to have physical as its own separate thing, but they did. For some reason. Couldn't tell you why. I probably do Death Poker on where am I going to go next, actually? I should go where I'm going to go next. I'm probably going to go do Midra next. So if I go here, I'll totally remember that that's Midra, right? Yep, definitely. We're going to end here, though, because I got to go pick up my kids very shortly, and I cannot get there in time if I start another thing. So we're going to end here. And then we're going to continue this not on Sunday, because Sunday is going to be the return of song requests, and we're going to do PCR with every weapon, continuing where we were left off at, which is... My command doesn't work. Hang on. What the fuck is the command? Hold, please. Current, that's what it is. I know things. I know my commands. Forked greatsword, apparently. So we're going to continue from that. It's going to go great. It's going to be fantastic. The whole sequence in Dumbo messed me up as a kid. It was terrifying. It's awful. Thank you all for joining. I super appreciate the chats, lurks, the raids, the follows, everything. It means the world. Thank you so much. I will be back, as mentioned, on Sunday, where we're going to be doing PCR with every single weapon. If you haven't seen that, basically, I try and beat PCR with every single weapon. It's pretty much that. And we're on F. And then on Monday, we're going to continue with this run and finish it off. And then, I don't know what we're doing next week. I think I might have an idea, but I haven't 100% decided what we're doing. I appreciate y'all being here. we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid over to Apple T, who's playing some Expedition 33. So if you want to avoid spoilers, stick around for the raid, then immediately leave. I would appreciate it if you could. If you aren't, make sure you're subbed to the YouTube. There's a new video every single Monday. A video is linked up there if you want to go check it out. Otherwise, make sure you join the Discord if you haven't yet, because that's where the updates for my schedule go if you're ever curious what I'm going to be doing when I go live.